Hello, 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 everyone out there. I am DJ Particle. This is ParticlePlay Live. Who's ready to compete for a Switch game of your choice? Huh? Because as you know, it's our summer 1v1 tournament today. Well, today and tomorrow. Due to how late the last one went, we have decided to split it up into 2 days this time. Today is going to be the round robin to determine the seeding. Now, the round robin is just turf war, just letting you know now, and that will determine the seeding. And then once that's in place, tomorrow night at this same time, 8 p.m. Eastern, we will actually have the double elimination tournament itself. And let's see who's here already. Drago, Icy, Lazy Mercy, A-Person, 8-Bit, Trey, Kareen, welcome to the stream, all of yous. I don't know how many of you are going to actually participate in this, hopefully many. Like I said, last time we had 9, and it ended up going really late over the course of 1 day, so... Oh, your friend deleted a Discord server because a lot of things going on in Discord? Oh, jeez. Ouch. Well, that kind of sucks. Well, welcome to the streams, though, Zach. Hopefully we can help take your mind off things for a bit. Oh, it's not shiny? Oh, jeez. All right. So let's see who's going to be in here in the tournament. First, of course, as usual, oh, yeah, that's right. New version of the game. All right. Now, what I'm going to need to know is who's going to actually be taking part in this tournament. All right, I'll get that friend request very shortly. Okay, you're trying to recover. Yeah, that's okay, Perrine. Take as much time as you need. Seriously. And well, goddamn it! Not that it matters what the maps are going to be anyway, but all right. Got 2 friend requests to pop. Come on. All right. Now, like I said, the prize in this tournament is a Switch game of your choice. Oh, let me get out of this Splatfest tea. There, put Janie back in her regular outfit. Like I said, the prize is a Switch game of your choice. And for right now, we're going to see exactly who's going to be in the tournament. Okay, all right, we got Person. We've got Trey. Okay. And who else? You're going to be in it too, 8-Bit? All right, we'll get your name in there as well. All right. All right. Let me. I'm making up the lists here. Whoops. All right. So far we have 3. Now how we do the round robin is, like I said, it's all turf war, and basically everyone gets to play everyone else. So let's wait for some more people to pop in and see who wants to come in to the tournament. Like I said, last time during the actual Ranko Cup, we had 9 come in to join us for the tournament. Hey, Ranko! Oh, Ranko is in the voice chat. Hold on. Let me just get some things here. Because Ranko is in the voice chat. God. So much stuff. I got so much stuff here. That's ridiculous. I got too much stuff. I fail at filing. All right. Get that plugged in. And pop that. And
oh, sure.
Hey. Hey, RankoHoshino, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm going to participate against my better judgment.
What was that?
I'm going to participate.
You're going to participate?
Yeah.
All right, let's add you to the list here.
That's why I had my walker earlier than usual. Also, never mind the fact that I'm having some wet weather, so that also mattered.
Ah.
The front half of me got all wet.
Oh, jeez.
The back half of me was dry.
All right, we're still waiting for more. Like I said, last time we had 9. And hopefully we can get that many this time, too.
9?
Yeah,
9.
During the Ranko Cup. Yeah, we had 9.
Yeah. That's N-I-N-E, not N-I-N-E-I-N, of course.
Yes, we had 9. 9, 9, 9, 9!
9! So I participated, we gave up and quit the streaming early, and that was that.
Oh, jeez.
The end.
Yeah, and by the way, there was no advanced sign up. It's just basically if you wanted to participate in the tournament, you come to the stream.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh wow, my ink matches the private color combination for the menu.
Oh, jeez.
I'm in purple ink.
Purple ink?
Yep. I stole your ink color again, Emmy.
You what?
I stole your ink color again.
Oh, jeez. All right, let me at least get into the lobby.
Yeah, my bro Claw is wishing me good luck. I'll do my best.
All right. All right, yeah, we're still waiting to see if more people will pile in here before we actually start the tournament. Might take a little while.
Girls do their best now and are preparing. Please wait warmly until it is ready.
Yeah, because so far we only have 4. We need more than 4, folks. We've got Person, Trey, 8-Bit, and Ranko. And like I said, the prize is a Switch game of your choice.
Hey guys, maybe we shouldn't have more participants so I'll have a chance of winning. I'm just kidding. To be fair, I'm not familiar with a person.
Oh, he's new.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he just started. I think. I think he played. I think he played in the mini fest. Person, didn't you play in the mini fest? Hey, Ashley, welcome to the stream. Do you want to join our 1v1 tournament?
How many people do we need for this? As many as we can get, Pudding.
Yeah, because keep in mind if you want to be in the tournament, you have to be here tonight and tomorrow night.
Yep.
because tonight is part 1 to determine seeding. Oh, you didn't.
That's assuming
Okay.
we have enough people.
And tomorrow is the actual elimination tournament. So right now we have Person, Trey, 8-Bit, and Ranko. Who else wants to join in the 1v1 tourney? Are you joining, Ashley? Yes? All right, let me add Ashley to the roster here.
Speaking of tournaments, I was watching a couple of races earlier from the ALT TPR spoiler log tournament.
Oh?
That was pretty neat. Where the racers get 15 minutes to study the spoiler log to plan out their route before actually playing. And they still have access to the spoiler log during the race, and they can actually even look at each other's streams.
Oh, jeez. Okay,
Pretty interesting.
Okay, we now have 5 in the tournament. We now have 5 in the tournament.
5 now.
Anyone else want to join in? Again, you have to be here tonight and tomorrow night. The prize is a Switch game of your choice. And remember, Ninjala is coming out in about a week. You know,
right.
Those of you who those of you who are maybe who have maybe been thinking about getting it, you could, for all you know, you could actually win it if you want. If you want to try for it. And of course, there are other titles coming out soon too.
You can take me to Ninja La Land.
And also keep in mind that on Monday, the first fighter of Fighters Pass 2 for Smash gets revealed. So if you don't already have Smash and you want to get in on that hype, hey, win the tournament. You could get Smash.
You get the game, but not the DLC, obviously.
Yeah, not the DLC, but at least the base game.
Yeah.
So who else wants to join in? Just let me know in the chat if you want to join in on the tournament.
Ninjala, $40, okay.
Mm-hmm. Smash 64. I've seen gameplay from Smash 64. It's
I have Smash 64. I have the cartridge.
you have the cartridge? Nice.
Yeah. Also have Melee's disc. I've actually had Melee's disc since Christmas 2001.
Yeah, the only Smashes I have are Wii U, 3DS, and Ultimate. Those are the only Smashes I have.
A Brawl set for my USB loader.
Oh, nice.
That game, even when you get rid of the filler data, is still over 7 gigabytes. It's a dual-layer disc game.
Oh, Perrine says she owns all the Smash games.
And of course, I also have Ultimate.
Well, a lot of people have Ultimate.
I got my copy for free.
Or maybe you've been on the fence about getting Animal Crossing. Win the tournament. You could win a copy of Animal Crossing. Like I said, it's a Switch.
Yeah, my copy of Smash Ultimate for free.
Like I said, it's a Switch game of your choice. Wait, so no one gets eliminated today. Tomorrow is the double elimination tournament, and it's double elimination.
This is for seeding.
Yeah, and it's a double elimination, so there will be a losers bracket. So just because you lose once doesn't mean you're out of it.
As for Animal Crossing New Horizons, I pre-ordered that near the end, pretty much at the end of 2018.
Yeah, so did Dana actually. You own every Smash amiibo, Perrine? Oh my god. That's a lot.
Wow.
70, she says. There's 70 Smash amiibos. That is
kind of that being bling.
that is what we call a metric fuck ton. So, Lazy Mercy, are you going to join in the tournament? I think you mentioned something about it earlier. Are you in the tournament, Lazy? Zordius is raiding! Woohoo! We got a raid from Zordius. Thank you so much for that raid, Zordius. Let's give you a shout out here. Zordius does some great, mostly Switch playing. He's also been known to dabble in other stuff too, like Twitch Sings and Monster Hunter World. He does a lot of rhythm games. He does Splatoon too. You know, you're in the tournament, Lazy Mercy. Zordius, are you going to be in the tournament?
Might be a little bit too late for him, but who knows? He stays up hilariously late.
Yeah, he does. All right.
Kind of puts me to shame.
All right, let me just get you added in here.
You and me, because you have a very different life schedule, so it doesn't count. You know, since you work overnight anyway.
Yeah. All right, let me add another row here.
Yes, there is a tournament.
Yep, there is a tournament. Prize is a Switch game of your choice.
If I magically win, you know what? I think I already know what I would want to ask for. If I somehow win, it'll probably be Dragon Quest XI-S, the physical copy.
All right.
Just gonna go ahead and throw that out there.
Oh, actually, that's the wrong. Hold on. There we go. Might join.
The Dragon Quest game I've cleared is the first one.
You might join in 15 minutes or so. Okay, it might take that long to make sure everyone's in. Suicide Squid, are you going to join in the tournament? Like I said, so far we have 6. The last time we ran a tournament, we had 9. Oh, if it's not too late. Yeah, it might take about 15 minutes for us to get everything ready. And even if we don't, it will probably take us that long to at least get through the first round. People can still join as long as it's still the first round. Oh, you don't have a Switch, Suicide Squid. Ow. I'm sorry.
You've got to be squidding me.
Yeah, you gotta be squidding me.
Well, you're the squid here. You're Janie, and I'm Yuri again.
Oh, you might go soon, Perrine? That's okay. Hope you feel better, Perrine.
Yeah, please take it easy and take care of yourself.
Yes, please do. All right, let me add Zordius in here because frankly, by the time we get to the end of the first round, it'll be much longer than 15 minutes. So Zordius should be able to join.
Apis just want to see this as an opportunity to get better. And we love you too, Pudding.
Yes. We love you too. Like I said, have a good day, and you take care of yourself.
Indeed.
All right, we have 7 in here right now. Can we make it 8? We have 7 in the tournament. Again, the prize for the winner is a Switch game of your choice. Your hot garbage train. Well, remember, like I said, this is a double elimination round. I mean, this is a double elimination tournament. Today, we're just figuring out the seeding, though. Today's going to be all Turf War. Today is all Turf War. The double elimination tournament itself is the double elimination part itself is tomorrow, and that will be all the other modes, unless each series goes to like a game 5, or in the case of the grand finals, a game 7. Then that would be Turf War. Yeah. So that's how we do it here, and you get 2 disconnects per game. After the first disconnect, you get a do-over. After a second disconnect, it's a forfeit. So we do have. So we at least we do at least take some disconnecting into account as well.
I'm pretty sure that last time I was having a Switch connection issues is because someone else in the room. Because since then it kind of stopped happening. I did go back to my newer connection.
Ah.
I've been having no trouble with Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Ah. Huh. At least it's fair. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, the round robin isn't like best of 3 or best of 5 or anything. The round robin isn't like best of 5 or best of 7 or anything like that. Only once we get to the actual brackets does it become best of 5, with the exception of the grand finals, which is best of 7.
Right?
Mm-hmm. We all know there's someone in here with almost 1,000 hours. I have over 3,000 hours, and I'm hot garbage, so that doesn't really mean much. Hey, Tevin, welcome to the stream. Do you want to join the tournament? I'm
pretty sure I have a lot of time in this game as well.
We currently have 7 people registered in the tournament. Do you want to join? Just let me know if you want to join, and we'll get you into the tournament.
If Tevin joins, it would no longer be 7. We won't be able to have that rhyme.
Actually, if we end up getting 8, that would be perfect for bracketing.
Yeah.
Powers of 2 are always perfect for bracketing.
Yep.
Cough, cough, JP, cough. Oh, jeez. You have 740 hours on Splatoon? Not bad, not bad. So, like I said, I just need to know if Tevin's going to be joining us today in the tournament. Again, the prize is a Switch game of your choice.
Like, if you already have Animal Crossing New Horizons, don't ask for a different region version of it, because it's all basically one region.
Yeah. Animal Crossing is Animal Crossing is Animal Crossing. It's all the same SKU.
Yeah.
No, are you just gonna watch the tournament today? Okay. I want to see if we can. I want to see if we can at least round this out to 8. If we can at least round this out to 8.
I highly doubt my bro will join.
Oh, Perrine says, to be honest, I spent like 5,000 hours because you've had other Switches banned? Oh, no. Why'd you get banned? Do I have space for you, Ninja Lucario? Yes, we do. Let's get you in here. Because you're basically saying right now that you want to be part of it. So let's get you registered in here.
Hey, Drago.
All right. Ranko, Ashley, whoops, Neil Lazy, and now let's add Lucario to this.
So we have 8?
We have 8, yes. All right. Yes, Lucario is really good. You're not that good. Oh, you're good for this room. All right, let's start things off. Remember,
hold on.
Yeah, so we are going to start things off, and remember, as long as we are still in the first round of the round robin, you can join. Once we get to round 2, it's too late for anyone new to join. So, who I need right now in the private battle room, and 2580, by the way, that's going to be the password for the battle room. I need Trey and Person. I need Trey and Person. Trey and Person.
Trey and some person. Don't know who it is, but it's a person.
Let's start off this tournament with Trey and Person.
Yep, I'm on my way to spectate.
All right. Yeah, Ronco's going to come in and
Spectating
Yeah, Ronco's going to spectate as well. So
Spectating shall be Danny and Yuri.
Yeah, so the only ones who should be in here are Trey and Person. Trey, is that you on the level 50? Trey, is that you on the level 50, Trey? I just want to know, because if it is, because if you're using a different name in game, I just need to know. That's all. Yes. Okay, we can start this then.
Spectating shall be Danny and Yuri. And why am I playing?
Oh, I don't know, because I screwed up. I screwed up.
Perfect way to start the tournament, Amy.
Yeah, I spectated the wrong two.
Well, that's the best way to start things, Janie.
Oh, come on. All right, come back in. Sorry about that. Come back in.
Janie's just being a silly squid.
Yep, Janie's being the silly squid.
Don't let it happen too many times. I'll have to make the room-making privileges from you. I'll have to revoke your privileges.
Okay, let's try this again. There we go. We're starting off at Arrow around the mall. There. We're starting this off at Arrow around the mall, folks. It's the first game of our round robin seeding for the tournament. You're scared? Well, we'll see how this goes.
You scared? Let's get some hype up in the chat.
All right, here we go. It's our first 1v1 tournament going on right now. And it looks like they're both kind of making sure that one's doing a DJ Stratical, the other one's basically moving forward. So we'll see which strategy ends up working best. And it looks like a person already let loose a Booyah Bomb. Is it too late to join, Starkle? No, it is not too late to join. We can get you in. We can get you in.
Perfect time to ruin the Power of 2 setup.
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay.
Now we're having fun. We allow as many people as we want. And we want a lot of people.
All right.
Hey, sis. I ordered a capture card on Amazon. It's HDMI, so not only can I do City Folk, I can also do Switch stuff. That's awesome.
Nice. All right, now let me add a Starcole here.
I'm still rocking an SD capture card. Which is now listed as currently unavailable on Amazon.
Oh, geez.
I still have a backup of it. But yeah. A person is down.
A person's down. Oh God. This could be Trey's chance.
Still don't know who this person is.
Trey is just covering everything.
Yeah.
Oh, Trey takes person down again.
That ends that.
Yeah, like I said, Trey's just kind of going up the middle while A person's at least getting the sides. So, like I said, we'll
Yeah.
see which strategy ends up winning out here.
Neither is in danger yet, though.
No one is in danger. That means this is still anyone's game here. Oh!
There we go.
Person just took down Trey! A person is down at Lego City. Yes, Starcole, I have you in. Hey, Fudge, welcome to the stream. Do you want to join the 1v1 tournament? The prize is a Switch game of your choice. We are still in first round, so you can join.
We're still in the first match, actually.
Yeah, first match, even. You can join now? Okay, Zordius. You're already in. All right, let's see who won this. Is it Person or Trey? It is Person!
Yeah. Kind of surprising, looking at the map, but okay.
Person won that.
Yep. Lucky her. Blah, blah, blah.
All right.
Not.
Okay.
Playing Pokemon right now. Awesome.
All right then. Let's have 8-Bit and Ranko. 8-Bit and Ranko.
Okay, Emmy, you gotta give me a moment to get in this room.
Yeah, I know. All right, so we
Hey,
need
by the way, look at my level.
86.
That's the year I was born in.
Would you believe?
Yeah.
Oh, you did horrible last time, Fudge? Oh, that's all right. You're scared
Because
to
we
face
need to leave so we can have room for 8-Bit.
Yeah. Person and Trey, if you're not in the match, you gotta leave the room. Yeah, anyone who's not in the match has to leave the room. Okay.
We technically do have one room for one other
technically
because
we do.
I'm actually playing.
Yeah, technically we do have room for a spectator right now, just simply because Ranko is playing. So we'll do Ranko.
8-Bit.
All right, Ranko versus 8-Bit at Sturgeon Shipyard.
And
Let's
the
go.
other person disappeared anyway.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Oh, that's okay, Trey. Don't worry.
No need to worry.
The round robin is based off turf. When we get to the brackets, we'll be using the other modes. When we get to brackets, it'll be more like a regular tournament. Only the round robin is turf.
Yeah. Turf is for seeding. Once we actually get to the proper tournament, it'll be all the ranked modes, and then occasionally turf war if needed.
Yeah, the only time.
Last resort thing.
Yeah, the only time.
Tiebreaker.
Yeah, the only time we do turf war in the actual bracket is if it's like a game 5. Or if it's
tiebreaker.
Yeah, or if it's the grand finals of Game 7.
Yeah.
But otherwise, the only time Turf War appears is in this round robin.
Just to size you up.
Yeah, just to size you up. This is not the elimination part yet. No one is getting eliminated tonight.
Bubblegum all over the place.
Yeah, no one is getting eliminated tonight.
This is more for funsies.
Yeah, basically today is just to determine where everyone is in the ranking. Sizing you up, yeah, pretty much.
Gotta get our measuring tape out.
If you'd known that, you would have gone with something else. Well, like I said, Trey, you'll eventually be playing tonight. You'll eventually be playing against everyone else in the tournament. So if you want to change your weapon to something else, go ahead. Like I said, this is just to determine seeding. I mean,
precision burst bomb strike by me of all people.
Yeah,
I hate that weapon.
Yeah, keep in mind anyone can still win this. Yeah, no one's being eliminated today. The elimination part is tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah?
Emmy, I'm winning.
Yeah, I know this.
Nope, 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 nope. Bubbles scare me.
Bubbles
Giant
scare you?
bubbles scare me.
Oh, jeez. All right. All right. I forgot to put in a spot for scores on my scratch paper here. So I'm doing that right now. There we go.
Now you're spoiling his position in this collab, right?
What?
You're technically spoiling his position to me because I'm looking at the Khadgar page.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not really looking at it, but still.
Well, anyone can watch. Anyone can watch. Anyone can watch the stream, so there's no real advantage or disadvantage. And looks like Ranko's got that one because 8-Bit was in danger. Yeah, 8-Bit was in danger. So it looks like Ranko won that one.
For once, I get a point.
Oh, Fudge, you want in, Fudge? Okay, we will get you in then.
I use your weapon, Emmy.
You use my weapon? Oh, geez. Yeah, turf today, ranked tomorrow.
Some different clothes.
Yeah, it's turf today, ranked tomorrow. Okay, who do we need in here now?
The game's 8-Bit.
All right, we need Ashley and Lazy Mercy. Ashley and Lazy Mercy.
So, hey, Fudge. Also known as Mom. She's everyone's mom here.
All right, we're just waiting for Ashley right now. There's Ashley. Okay, we can start this.
Like, wow, Fudge, you sure had a lot of children.
The switches!
How many Joy-Cons are involved if it's the switches?
Yeah, watch out they don't drift.
Yeah, but make sure you close them. Close the damn Joy-Con. That doesn't sound quite as good.
All right.
It feels like that at home. I just got a newborn foster baby. All right, interesting.
Oh, that's good. Oh, it's to close the damn door map.
Yeah, close the damn Joy-Cons.
Yeah. It's turf tonight, and then we do the ranked version modes tomorrow for the round robin. I mean, for the elimination. Like I said, tonight we're just seeing who's going to be seated where.
It's the glowy nail polishing.
Oh, Starcole got taken down. I mean, not Starcole. Sorry, Ashley got taken down. Why I say Starcole? Starcole's not till later.
We got trick-or-treating, by the way.
I know this.
I'm not gonna lie, the purple actually does look better.
Oh, Neo got in. Neo got in just as the door was closing. And there was also a little bit of lag on her side too, so. Oh,
this is pretty rough.
Oh! Neo is saying not having any of that ultra stamina.
Nope, not JPEG.
Starcole says, I can clearly play when not in the match. I'm that good.
Yep. Exactly, Starcole. You're so not in the match that you're actually in the match.
Oh, God. Ashley was kind of trapped there. Neil's getting back in.
You're on the secret third team.
Secret third team. Oh, jeez.
And Ashley fell off.
Oh, no!
By the way, this is another battle with your weapon in it. Eddie.
Yes, I noticed. God, my aerospray's really getting popular. Oh, here comes the booyah bomb.
Yeah, your aerospray really is good for turfing, but then again, all aerosprays are pretty good at turf war.
Oh, trade to end it off. All right, it looks like Neo has this one, folks.
Yeah. Have the aerospray advantage.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, Neo got that one. Okay. Okay. All right, next we need Zordius and Ninja Lucario. We need Zordius and Ninja Lucario next.
Ninja Zordius and Ninja Lucario.
Yeah.
Because Zordius is a bit of a ninja himself.
True enough.
Yeah.
The PG is one of the biggest turfing weapons out there. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, along with the MG, to be honest.
Yep, Zordius
MG's still pretty good at that.
Yep, Zordius and Ninja Lucario fight between the Europeans.
Yep. Shit, when did we take a vacation to Europe?
Humpback, pump track. Hey, hola! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration.
Nice.
How you doing today, hola? Oh, you're Leo. Okay, Leo. Not a problem.
Nice.
Can you join in? Yeah, we can get you in here. We're still in the first round. So we can get you in here. And that means we got 11. That means we're going to have 10 rounds of this round robin. All
got
right.
the new Splash-O-Matic versus Inkbrush.
All right, let me get Leo in here.
The surprise suction bomb got that Zordius machine.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Zordius is a turfing machine, but he's also going up against one of the best in our community, so. All right, now let me get Leo in here. Gee. All right, Hola slash Leo is. Oh, do we have a? Oh, never mind. For a moment, I thought we had a disconnect. Oh, jeez. All right, we got Leo in here. We got Leo in the in the roster here.
Nice. Don't mind me, I'm just caving over
Yeah, but
here
like
because
I
I'm
said-
not actually playing.
Like I said, remember, everyone plays everyone. So,
Guys, you're not just playing against me, you're playing against my cubes as well.
yeah. So everyone will literally be playing everyone tonight. And there's going to be, and it looks like there's going to be, 10 rounds of this, so. And we're already getting near the end of round 1. Oh, Zordius did disco! Bro, we're gonna have to do this one over. We're gonna have to do this one over. Zordius did disco. Crap!
Zordius, you're not supposed to do the disco dance.
Well, that's okay. That's Zordius's free disco there.
Zordius, that's your free disco dance.
Yep. That's Zordius's free disco. So if Zordius discos again on the do-over, then Lucario wins that spot in the round robin. Alright. Alright, let's get Zordius back in here and try this again. Oh, friend request received. Let me pop that. Oh, that would be Leo. And remember, the prize of this is a Switch game of your choice. Zordy was in danger for most of that match. Yeah, but he did disconnect. Like I said, and this isn't like Minifest where you get 5 chances of disconnect. You only get 1 free disconnect in this per match. That way it keeps things moving. Like I said,
I let Stonia know what's going on.
Yeah, so
basically, she's cheering for me. My wife's cheering for me.
Sweet.
My wifey bun. In 2022, we will have known each other for a decade.
Nice. People in Reddit keep asking, when's Splatoon 3 coming out? And I said, don't expect Splatoon 3 until about 2023.
Because, you know what my answer would be?
What?
In the future.
Yeah.
I tell you, even if my random family member worked for Nintendo.
Yeah, the code for the room is
classified information. It's illegal to share that info with you, otherwise the Nintendo ninjas would get.
Yeah, the code for the room is 2580, but don't come in unless it's your turn. Don't come in unless I actually call for you.
Yeah, don't enter unless you're called upon.
Yeah, because Ranko and I are, for the most part, Ranko and I are the spectators, and you can only have 2 spectators, so.
Because this is also a collab, even though I'm participating.
Yeah. Oh, Zordius got taken out. Like I said, Zordius knows how to lay down a lot of ink, but Lucario just knows how. Lucario knows how to splat.
Yeah.
And the reason, well, anyway, as I was saying, the reason why I'm saying wait until 2023 is because most likely Nintendo will wait on Splatoon 3 until the next console. And the next console isn't going to come out until about 2023. Alright, no one is in danger right now, so this is still anyone's game.
There was some danger flirting earlier, but I guess that's changed.
Oh, Zordius,
more danger
Zordius is flirting with danger right now.
Zordius is in danger again.
But yeah, tomorrow we'll get into stuff like Rainmaker and Tower Control and Clam Blitz and stuff like that.
We'll be playing Splat Zones, Tower Control, Rainmaker and ew, gross that mode.
Yeah, we are going to include Clam Blitz.
Gonna blitz some clam.
Clam Blitz is a little better when it's 1v1 anyway. They both know how to lag. Oh, jeez.
Well,
they are both.
That isn't wrong.
Yeah, looks like Lucario got this one.
Yeah, Starcole isn't wrong when he says that.
Ah. All right, Lucario got that one.
He isn't incorrect.
All right, next up we need Starcole and Fudge. Starcole and Fudge.
For Starcole, you really don't need to point out the obvious like that.
All right, we need Starcole and Fudge.
You might hurt someone's feelings. Specifically, their internet connection.
Mm-hmm.
Feelings.
Going? What do you mean? What do you mean, Fudge? Incoming, yes. Starcole and Fudge.
Incoming. Incoming.
Incoming. Incoming. Dun, 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 incoming. Incoming. All right. Flutter's in the attic. And this is the last match during which new players can join. Once this match has concluded, we will be unable to accept new players.
So, Emmy, would you rather have flutters in the attic or flutters in the basement?
Don't really know, actually.
I know. I don't have a basement. I don't even have a crawl space under my house.
Oh, geez.
And my house is directly on a slab.
Oh, jeez.
We do have an attic, but we don't have a ladder up there.
Oh no! Don't worry, Leo. You're in the next round. But since your opponent will be someone from round 2, because we have an odd number of players, at that point it would be too late for new people to join. Because the next match is not only the last match of round 1, it's also the first match of round 2. It's kind of weird when we have an odd number of players.
Yeah. Hey, check it out! Another Aerospray PG!
Oh, we got a trade between Starkle and Fudge.
Against the Custom Slaughter Shot Jr.
Well, keep in mind, Lucario, people only got one chance at a redo, so...
Yeah. Gotta keep things going. More so than Mini Fest. Fudge kind of lagging here.
Oh! No one is in danger yet, but if Fudge is not careful, she could end up in danger. Because Starcole is heading in.
Yeah, be careful, Mom!
Oh! Fudge took out Starcole! This could be Fudge's chance to catch up here.
You can spot Starcole. Just be careful with that lag of yours.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Fudge almost got Starcole with that Booyah Bomb.
Huh.
Uh-oh, it's a chase, it's a chase!
If only tourneys were
Oh,
balanced.
Starcole just got Fudge.
How does one balance a tourney?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's even possible.
I don't know. I know what my strategy would be in this, being that it's a 1v1. But
Yeah.
apparently Fudge isn't going for that strategy, or is she?
So what is that strategy?
Basically just try to out-ink Starcole.
Fair enough. And she ended in danger anyway.
Yeah, Fudge was in danger on that. So this round's going to Starcole.
That was a good try, Mom.
Yeah, that was definitely a good try. Okay, next up. Next up, we need Leo and Person. Leo and Person. Next up, it is
a lion and a person that we've never heard of before.
Yep, Leo and Person. Next up.
So we're gonna have a lion teaming match here.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you don't bring your four-legged chair.
And at this point, it is now too late for new people to join.
That's quick.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like it was only 3 minutes ago when the first round started.
All right, it's truck control time.
Slosher versus Hey, Aerospray PG.
All right, we got time travel and teleportation colors here.
That is a pretty nice blue, though.
I love that blue. It's such a deep blue. I love it. It's like nail polish blue. I love it.
Yeah. Emmy?
Yeah?
Leo's lagging a lot.
Yeah, I can tell, but we'll see if we'll see if that helps him or not. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about lag. Because Zordius and Lucario were both kind of lagging on their match together too. And Leo's taken out.
They're master laggers anyway.
Yeah.
It's Lagius versus Lucario.
Starcole says, "Go lag, go." Yeah, like I said, there isn't anything we can do about lag, unfortunately. But
Emmy, it was Lagius versus Lucario.
Oh, jeez.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
The true lag masters of this community.
Mm-hmm.
Is their secret? They're not so a secret strategy for victory.
Yeah, if Leo's the one lagging, which makes him harder to hit, but Person is still pretty much dominating this match anyway, despite the lag.
You have to master the power of the lag before you bring it into battle.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got 1 minute left here. Oh!
Wow. Just sometimes lag can actually work against you.
Yeah, that's the thing. It looks like a Person has really mastered the strategy of playing against someone who's lagging.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, can Leonardo hang on till the end of the match?
Please do, because we aren't a big fan of redoing matches here.
Oh, Person takes out Leonardo again! A car crash happened there? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Person, the last lag
bender. The blue one.
Person, the last lag bender. I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Person basically takes that intensely.
It's funny how Leonardo wasn't the blue one.
Okay, next up we need Trey and 8-Bit. Trey and 8-Bit.
Oh well.
Next. Yeah, Trey and 8-Bit are next. Now keep in mind, if there is a seeding tie, then we do a mini round robin to break the ties.
Yeah, that's the thing we do. Oh, by the way, guys, please don't get into public battles.
Try not to get into public battles if you can help it. I mean, you could play maybe 1 or 2 public battles just after you played one, but
Yeah, I just thought about that.
Yeah, but just make sure you're available for when we call your turn.
So if you want to keep warmed up, you can play in the shooting range.
Yeah. Can you let us know who's on deck? Well, on deck is Ranko and Ashley.
It'll be a total cat fight, guys. There'll be hair, ink here, there'll be tentacle pulling and cheek pinching and growling and hissing. Wait, what? It'll be a spectacle, though.
Okay, we got Trey versus 8-Bit on this one. Bridge to Tenta Switchia.
Bridge to Joy-Con Driftia.
Oh, jeez. All right. And 8-Bit knows exactly what to do on this map.
And the occasional Pro Controller drift. By the way.
What?
You know that minor controllers and that minor stick drift that I had with my Pro Controller recently, right?
Yeah? Did you fix it?
Got rid of it. I got rid of it with my breath.
Oh, jeez.
I blew it away!
Oh! Trey takes out 8-Bit!
But yeah, I got rid of it. I somehow got rid of it again.
Now this is... Oh, I'm wondering if Trey knows the mechanics of this map. Because I know 8-Bit knows the mechanics. Oh, he got 8-Bit with the Booyah Bomb! Because I know
it may not matter.
Yeah, it may not matter. I know 8-Bit knows the mechanics of this map.
The mechanics.
But the thing is, does Trey know the mechanics of this map? 8-Bit could really even things up if he... 8-Bit could really even things up with this. No, 8-Bit's not going for it. No one's locking away turf. I'm surprised.
Actually, 8-Bit is.
He is now?
A little.
Ah.
I have my camera stuck on 8-Bit.
Oh,
because I can't press my L button and make it actually be an L button, because just in case I want to use dualies, I want to actually be able to dodge roll and aim at the same time.
Yeah, 8-Bit has started locking away turf.
He's still in danger, though.
Yeah, I know. Oh, 8-Bit takes out. 8-Bit takes out Trey yet again. 8-Bit locking away more turf.
8-Bit's of splat.
But the only thing is, 8-Bit's still in danger. He's got a lot of stuff to make up.
Yeah.
Oh, he takes out Trey yet again.
Slasher definitely.
8-Bit is still in danger, however, because his home base is...
He's out of danger.
Oh, he's out of danger now. Okay. But here
the Slasher helping.
But here comes Trey to mid. And Trey hasn't tried to lock away any turf yet, which actually surprises me.
Has he ever played here before?
I don't know.
And now goes 8-Bit.
Yep, down goes 8-Bit, and looks like this might be Trey.
Probably.
Yeah, I think Trey's got this. Yep,
Yeah.
Trey wins
Didn't
that
even
one
matter.
against 8-Bit. Yeah, didn't even matter. All right. Next up, Ronco and Ashley for the
Okay, I
next
gotta
match.
join the room again. I was busy in the shooting range, obviously. Shooting with my camera
Yeah, we just
from a safe range.
yeah. Come on in, Ashley. Yeah, that was definitely an interesting match. I don't know. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if Trey knew the mechanics of that shifty station. See, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to ink up mid and then lock it away using that drum switch. Rob Treo, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, it is now too late to join the tournament, but we're glad you could join us. You didn't know the mechanics. That's okay. Well, that's okay. I mean, you still won it. I'm surprised 8-Bit didn't right away go for locking away turf. I'm actually really surprised by
He tried
that.
to a little bit at first, but he kind of got splatted.
Yeah. Where is Ashley Toon? Because remember, no one is getting eliminated tonight.
Yeah. He knows what these need viewers, though. Oh, for all I know, I could have scared her off.
Oh no, 8-Bit. Oh, the problem is 8-Bit, that would really screw up the round robin at this point.
Come on, but this is just treated as for funsies.
Yeah. But keep in mind, no one is being eliminated tonight. So,
Yeah.
so this is just to determine seeding. I mean, how you do today, just all it does is show where you are in the racket.
I kind of already had a bad deal already, says 8-Bit. But no. Did I scare my opponent off with my mad chirping?
Is Ashley just not here? Because I said at the beginning, if you want to join, you're pretty much committing to splatting today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
I hate to say this, but I think Ashley left, which is really, really stupid. Because this is a tournament. You don't just leave in the middle of a tournament.
It'd be pretty awkward if he did this at a LAN.
Yeah, I mean, you'll go for her? No, we can't do that.
There's no subbing in this. Because if you do that, then that team isn't that team anymore.
Yeah, like I said, if I have to take someone out of the round robin, because we started out with an odd number of people, that would really screw things up.
There has to be some way of handling it for it to be fair, though.
I know. I'm just not sure how.
Well, see, on battle, maybe that battle shouldn't count anymore. I don't know. That's what I thought of. That'd still be pretty awkward.
I know. Tell me about it.
You see what had happened in the whatever alternate universe. I don't know what the rest of the story is, though.
Well, no, it's still too late to join. Ashley's already played a match. Oh, God.
Well, looks like I definitely somehow scared this person away. Who's she from?
Ah. Yeah, if you're going to be in this tournament, don't just play some matches and leave. It's really cheesy. Because what it's going to do is it's going to unfairly weight the brackets is what it's going to do. Okay, because what I'm going to have to do then, yeah, it looks like I am going to have to do it that way, Starkle. If we had an even number of people, I could have just popped her out. But what we're going to do is we're just going to have to give Ranko the win.
All right.
And continue on.
I scared her, so I won.
Yeah.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
So let's get Neo and Zordius in here.
Well, that battle was really tough, actually. It gave me a run for my money.
Well, no, because if Ashley forfeited, then it's a forfeit. If she left, that's basically a forfeit. So we need Neo and Zordius. There's Neo. We just need Zordius. But keep in mind, if you anyone that forfeits out of this will not be playing tomorrow.
Indeed. Can you hear that coming, Zordies? We know his voice pretty well, though.
That's all right.
That's a good thing. At least we can recognize him. That just means we know him well.
Yeah, I hope everyone comes back tomorrow too.
I will binge my schedule to make sure. So I'm gonna kind of have to need to do. At least I still have a decent amount of time this summer to get a couple of fish that I still need.
Ah, cool.
I'll just do a bit of Animal Crossing New Horizons stuff quickly tomorrow before 8 p.m. rolls around. Of course, that means I won't be able to have any visitors.
Gotcha.
You know, to keep things short.
True enough. Yeah, like I said, one of these days I really have to overhaul the flip side, but my main off-stream task right now is getting my World of Warcraft characters to level 120.
Huh.
Oh, Neo just took out Zordius.
Whoa. It's Neo from the Matrix.
Neo from the Matrix.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's funny? You know a lot of these you know a lot of these incels that talk about being red pilled. I took the red pill. You know, you've heard about that online, right?
I've heard about that.
Yeah. And the thing is, now there are a whole bunch of them butthurt about the fact that the term red pill, you know, in terms of the Matrix, was created by 2 trans women.
Whoa. Now that's kind of that's something I didn't know.
Well, because you do know both of the Wachowskis transitioned, right?
Who?
The creators of the Matrix.
Ah. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, they both transitioned.
All right.
Alright. Well, there's no danger yet, so this is still anyone's game. Zordius let loose an ink storm. I said, Zordius is good at inking, which is an advantage. Which is an advantage in that. Oh, Neo basically let Zordius go. Neo's coming after Zordius now.
The first rule of Zordius, you don't let him go.
Yeah, the first rule of Zordius, you don't let him just go into your base. Oh, Zordius is taken down. But Zordius did get a lot of ink in Neo's base. So we'll see we'll see how this ends up. Unfortunately it's now too late to join the tournament. Neo wins that one, folks.
He got his way to victory.
Yep. Alright. Next up, we need Lucario and Starcole. You didn't get a Twitch notification? Oh no. What about tomorrow? No, it's already. Well, the thing is, it's already too late to join the tournament. And Unina, welcome to the stream. What?
Emmy, my online sister Withers Skelly knew that about the thing that you mentioned.
Ah.
Which is pretty neat.
Yeah, Lana, I think that Lara and Lana Wachowski, is it?
I don't know their names.
Hold on.
Hold on to what? Hold on to your tentacles? It's Inktopless News Time?
Oh, Lana and Lily Wachowski.
Huh. Those are nice names.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, 8-Bit. This is just the round robin to determine where everyone's going to be seated tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Dear Senpai!
Whoa. Let's see, are you playing something else to me? No. Today, this is it. And Animal Crossing New Horizons for Saturday will be pretty close to the round robin stuff. Not the round robin stuff, the double elimination stuff. The bracket time.
Yeah, but Angel, we're already on round 2 of 10, so...
Yeah, round 1 happened pretty quickly.
And the rest of the rounds are going to go even faster because someone dropped out.
Yeah, unannounced.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was afraid of my mad turfing skills.
Oh, Lucario uses his first Booyah Bomb just simply to ink. Oh, Lucario did not get anyone with that. Boom.
Unfortunately. For him.
Starcole just popped Lucario's bombs too. The Wachowskis made Sense 8 too. Yeah, I know. If you're familiar with Sense 8, which is
never heard of it.
Well, it's a science fiction series. Basically, what happens is one day everyone wakes up to find out they're basically sharing a hive mind with 7 other people in the world.
Oh.
Yeah.
Miniature Borg colonies.
Yeah, but each one is a colony of 8.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucario actually got Starcole with that Booyah Bomb. Here comes Starcole. Speaking of bombs, Starcole's, Lucario's popping Starcole's, or at least he was.
Still dangerous here.
I know, Starcole's in danger right now. What Starcole's gonna have to do is try to get Pearl.
Yeah, he'll need to get Loudmouth McGee.
Loudmouth McGee. Oh, Starcole's not gonna get Pearl! Lucario's gonna get Pearl!
We'll see. Well, Loudmouth McGee.
Oh, it's a fight for Pearl! Oh! Starcole got Pearl but got splatted, so Pearl's gonna have to come down yet again, and it's gonna be Ninja Lucario grabbing her.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Starcole is right in the line of fire. That's not good.
Keep your hands off
Oh!
She
Starcole
belongs
just
to Marina.
barely avoids the killer whale.
How dare you touch Pearl? She belongs to Marina.
Yeah, Starcole just barely avoids the Princess Cannon.
Yeah.
But Starcole is still in danger. And it looks like this one's gonna go to Ninja Lucario.
But when we say let's get dangerous, this is not what...
Oh, Sylvester McCoy and Freema Agyeman are in it too. Yeah, I heard about that. And that's to Lucario. All right, we need Fudge and Leo. Fudge and Leo up
But
next.
it's time to become a lion tamer.
Yeah, Fudge and Leo are up next.
Bring out your mad lion taming skills, Mom.
I know. That precision burst bomb strike, though. I know, right?
Pursued by a woman whose name is Pearl.
All right. When both ink over 2K. Starkle, you gotta head out. You gotta head out of the lobby. We need Fudge and Leo.
Yeah.
All right, Leo, where are ya? Haha, book club pursued by a woman whose name is Pearl.
Yeah. Hopefully Leo's still here.
I hope Leo's still here too, actually. Let me grab that friend request while we're waiting for Leo to get in. Can't really do that, Angel. Oh my God, guys!
People change your name to Leonardo before we can do that.
No,
And that's
no.
hours and dollars.
No, but the thing is, if you're gonna join the tournament, stay for the entire freaking tournament. God.
I think these tournaments are too difficult for these little squid brains to handle.
Hey, Small Raccoon, welcome to the stream. So, unfortunately, it is too late to join the tournament. God, did Leo leave too?
This is getting pretty awkward.
Yeah, I swear, if someone else leaves, I'm just gonna cancel the whole thing.
I'll just get a turf war.
Probably.
still have a decent supply, decent number of
damn.
people.
God damn.
Damn it.
No, it's not. No, it's not funny, Ronco. It really is not funny.
That's true. True enough. Well, anyway. It is
Okay.
pretty weird that this is even happening.
Okay, I'm kicking Leo out of the tournament. We need Person and 8-Bit. Person and 8-Bit.
Anyway, sorry.
Why are people just leaving? I don't know. Both of the ones that left are pretty new to the community too. And I basically said if you're gonna be in the tournament, you're making a commitment to be here today and tomorrow.
You gotta stick around for all the battles.
Yeah. Hey, Shinchi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration. Unfortunately, it is too late right now to join our tournament, but feel free to watch at this point. Hold on.
Bridge to Switchia.
Oh, it's Bridge to Switchia again. 8-Bit had this one the last time. And by the way, Fudge, what that means is you automatically got that win.
Unique glow colors.
Yeah, I'm just my level of fucks is ebbing low.
Fucks given 0.
Well, 2 people left after the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, well, the thing is, it kind of screws up the round robin. That's the problem. It kind of screws up the round robin, giving other people buys.
Giving buys by saying without saying bye.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, by the way.
Oh, Person, you just helped 8-Bit out. You just locked out.
By the way,
you just locked me on the 8-Bit's turf. What?
By the way, it's Aerospray PG versus Aerospray PG.
I see that.
Like, holy car!
Oh, Person's trying to lock away some turf.
That was definitely an attempt to
I don't know.
take
The only thing I can think of is maybe they thought they were eliminated, despite me saying no one is getting eliminated tonight.
Well, you needed to say it in English, Timmy.
Flash Squid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration. Hope you enjoy your stay here. What? In the fridge. The third one's in the fridge. Oh, 8-Bit could not get Person with that Booyah Bomb.
The Person got 8-Bit with those those ink blots.
Right now, although right now most of the locked away ink is still 8-Bits at this point.
First bomb!
That was a precision burst bomb strike, but Person had the
great big shield up.
Oh, 8-Bit! Oh, I would have put that Booyah Bomb right on the switch, right on the drum switch. 8-Bit, don't just lock it away. You gotta ink it too.
Kind of, with only one person.
Yeah.
To be fair.
All right, let's see who's got this one. This one seems like it was a pretty good match.
Yeah. 8-Bit never did
It's
clean that
8-Bit!
bomb up in his own base, but it didn't matter.
8-Bit wins that one. Okay, next up we need Trey and Ronko. Trey and Ronko.
Let me get out of that rank match I'm totally in right now.
Oh God, why did you enter a rank match?
Oh wait, I'm still here.
Does anyone else bop to the Splatfest music? Oh yeah. Unfortunately, Flash Squid is too late to join our tournament at this time. But feel free to stick around and watch it unfold.
Yeah, I was busy playing at camera control.
How many rounds are we doing? This is round 3 of 10.
Hey, Emmy.
What?
I was busy playing camera control.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is round 3 of 10, but keep in mind 2 people dropped out, so the rounds are going to go kind of quick.
So who's my opponent?
Well, on the other hand, person, we're already on round 3, so no Flash. Well, we do have room for 1 spectator, but we need Trey in here right now. Where's Trey?
Trey, please tell me your.
I'm telling you, if Trey left, I'm killing the entire tournament.
If I press L and R, I cannot spectate. I know that, but my L button is not an L button. Just in case I want to dodge roll and aim at the same time, I've reassigned it as a second B button.
Because Trey leaving would really screw up the round robin. Oh, there you are, Trey. Okay.
Let me guess, he's actually playing ranked.
I don't know. Because I was going to say, phew. I mean, whereas the other 2 leaving didn't screw up the round robin too much because they didn't have any wins. Trey already has a win. So Trey leaving would really screw things up. I would basically have to start over.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
And I don't think, and right now it's actually kind of too late to start over. So, which would mean the entire tournament would have to be trashed.
So guys, please.
Oh, you're sending a link to your girlfriend so she can watch you play the stream? Okay.
If you leave, we'll send you to with the salmonids.
I know, Lazy Mercy. This is the first time that I've held one of these tournaments that people have left during the round robin.
Let's see. Bikana Takato. I should really get into Splatoon 2, honestly. It's a great game. It's fun. Definitely worth getting into.
All right, Trey is here. Okay.
In the ashes.
Furler in the ashes. If we were to restart, would that mean new people can join? Well, the problem is it's too late to restart. That's the problem. Because if we were to restart now, we'd be here extra late, which would kill the entire reason I'm splitting it up between 2 days in the first place.
Who am I booyahing to? Hey, I got the awesome blue ink.
Your what?
Hey, I got the awesome blue ink.
Oh, Trey fell off the edge. My guess is Trey's not familiar with this shipping station.
That's too edgy for a tray.
You were close. Oh, you almost got a shiny Chansey and it ran off. Oh no.
Let me guess.
Yeah,
it was in the Safari Zone.
Yeah, last time the whole thing ended at like 4 a.m. Eastern. It was ridiculous.
It was redonkulous.
Yeah, the thing is, the Ranko Cup this year almost was practically an all-nighter tourney. And it got to the point where people were dropping out of the brackets because they just couldn't stay awake. So that's why I'm breaking up the round robin and the bracket into 2 separate days.
Remember, you can have my side, but I don't care. Just stay away from me. Social distancing.
You might not be able to be in the last few rounds. Well, in that case, it would break the tournament. I said at the beginning of this, if you're joining, you're committing. Oh, your sleep schedule is so fucked that you sometimes sleep at 7 a.m.? Oh, jeez. That's kind of normal for me because I'm a third shift worker.
I'm in danger.
I know this. You just gotta grab it. You just gotta cover as much of the brown territory as you can. Figure out what brown is doing against you. Hey! Warm Salmon, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration. Hope you enjoy your stay here. We're doing a 1v1 tournament right now. Unfortunately, right now it's too late to join it because we are already in the third round of the round robin. But feel free to watch and cheer on your favorite players.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done too.
All right. Yeah, Trey definitely won that one. Oh, come on. There we go.
The tray has served me.
What was that?
Looks like the tray has served me.
Pretty much. All right. Next up, Ashley. Oh, it would be Ashley and Zordius, but Ashley's not here, so Zordius gets an automatic win there.
But yeah, GG trade.
Yeah. So instead, we need Neo and Lucario.
All right, Flash, you're gonna need to leave.
And Flash, you're gonna have to leave at this point. A bowl of salsa. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying it today. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration. Flash has to leave. We cannot do anything else unless Flash leaves.
Bowl of salsa. At least it's not a bowl of guac.
I will rip the room if I Flash, you gotta leave. I will rip the room and ban you if I have to.
Dammy. At least it's a bowl of salsa and not a bowl of guac.
I'm special. I'm special.
Flash, you gotta leave. Like I said, if you don't leave on your own, I will rip the lobby and I will ban you.
Hashtag ban the Flash.
You're playing away your sorrows with Salmon Run Angel? Ah, okay. Okay, I warned you. Yeah, I know.
We're gonna play against each other on the same team. Is it gonna be friendly fire? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Mm-hmm. Yep, if you're gonna be like that, goodbye. Mm-hmm. Yep, if you don't want to play by the rules, you get blocked.
And watch out, guys. Emmy's block button is as big as that.
Okay, again, Neo and Lucario. What happened? Someone who, since we can't have 3 spectators, we had someone extra in the lobby who was refusing to leave.
Look, she's going to ban you faster than Hideki Kamiya. She'll figure out how to do that.
All right, are you coming back in, Ranko?
Yeah, I'm on my way. But yeah, Emmy's block button is bigger than Hideki Kamiya's on Twitter. And boy, is his block button huge.
Whose?
Hideki Kamiya.
Whose is that?
The guy is like one of the guys from Platinum Games.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Hideki Kamiya.
Oh, jeez.
He said on Twitter that my block button is as big as ever. Gotta follow his rules, guys. Don't ask the same question that other people have already asked before.
Right.
He has a page listing the questions that had been asked before. And he still sometimes needs to block people. He's actually blocked his own company.
Oh, really?
They played a prank on him while he was sleeping one time.
All right, looks like they're both kind of...
I'm not kidding, but it's hilarious.
Looks like they're both kind of just inking around. Not meeting each other quite yet.
Nice guy.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? This.
What did you forget to do?
The auto spectate.
Something I can do.
I don't think it was so much trolling hunt as it was. I think he was AFK, but I think he might have been AFK, but still. Oh, nice kickoff by
to be something else.
As early as I can. Oh, Lucario didn't make it up there.
That was a message, yeah.
Oh, Lucario's taken out by Neo.
And right?
Who's on deck? Who's on deck? On deck is Starcole and actually it would be Starcole and Leo, but Leo is forfeited as well, so that would be Fudge in person to start off round 4.
So the lion has fled.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get to be a lion tamer tonight.
Oh, Lucario has Neo in danger at this point. Neo has strong. Neo has
to be a lion tamer.
All right, Tevin. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Neo had a good showing at the beginning, but he seems to be struggling at this point. Or she seems to be struggling at it.
He's just good at this.
I would just rip the lobby and give the man a warning. But yeah, the thing is, I want to keep this tournament moving if at all possible.
It needs to move faster than Mini Fest.
Yeah.
Because holy Kirk and that be slow sometimes.
Yeah. Lucario definitely got that one. All right then. All right. Okay. Now the next one would normally be Starcole and Leo, but Leo kind of screwed it, if you ask me.
They
So
became a cowardly lion.
right. So Starcole automatically gets
Leo,
that.
this isn't the Wizard of Oz.
All right. We need Fudge and Person. Fudge and Person.
Well, we can certainly rely on Fudge still being here.
Yeah.
Person.
Yep.
Come on, Mom, get in here.
Yeah, we're just waiting for off Fudge now to start off round 4 of 10.
Yep.
There's Fudge. Okay.
Fudge.
All right. On deck, by the way, will be normally it would be Trey and Ashley, but Ashley is one of the forfeiters. So at that point, it's going to be 8-Bit and Neo.
Sorry, I was getting my good. Shit. It's a switch.
Oh, Bridge attempts to switch you again. Holy crap.
Holy cart!
Yes, holy cart. Oh,
With
yeah,
the same ink colors as last time. Hey, it's the same ink colors as last battle.
Yeah, I know this. Oh!
Hey, Randomizer, are you drunk?
Sadistic Prince, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration. Unfortunately, it is too late to join our tournament, but feel free to watch and cheer on your favorite player. Oh, Fudge got taken out.
Fudge! And
Yeah?
I think the randomizer is kind of drunk.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna block this map for the next round. Tippy is rooting for Fudge.
So am I.
Oh, Fudge takes out Person. And this is Fudge's chance to lock away some much-needed turf. Will she get to do it before Person comes back? And yes, she does. She just lets it fly.
Fly out there, fly.
Mm-hmm.
But she's a squid.
Oh, Fudge takes out Person again.
Whoa. Nice.
Fudge's chance to lock away even more turf. There she goes. Fudge moving that conveyor belt as much as she can. Here comes the Booyah Bomb again. Person does not. Oh, Person gets Fudge that time.
Yeah.
This is at least Person's chance to try to get some turf locked away.
Yeah.
Because Fudge has the vast majority of the locked away turf at this time. Fly Octo finds Zoom Squid Zoom.
Yeah.
Okay, so all the
Fudge, down
all the
again.
locking is done at this time, and Fudge has the vast majority of the locked away turf, but Fudge still has kind of an uphill battle to climb here.
Yeah.
Because now she just has to make sure that that she has her base done. Oh,
Well-
Person takes out Fudge again. I think Person might have this anyway. Let's see. I think Person might have this anyway. Let's see.
Seems like it. But
No, it's Fudge!
Fudge done did it.
Fudge done did it.
Mom won.
All right. Now, normally, next up it would be Trey and Ashley, but Ashley's forfeited, so Trey automatically gets the win on that. So next up is 8-Bit and Neo. 8-Bit and Neo. Oh, sorry. I'm wrong. 8-Bit. Yeah, 8-Bit and Neo. Yeah, I was right. 8-Bit and Neo.
You were so wrong, you were right.
Yeah, I was so wrong, I was right. All right. You won without even pressing the shoot button. I know, right?
Oh, well, it was an amazing battle.
All right, we're at the Kelp Dome this
Pacifist
time.
victory. I won by hacking with my mind, obviously. I mean, wait, what? Kelp Dome! Different colors for once.
Mm-hmm. All right, it's a battle at the Kelp Dome.
Clearer match with the weapons.
Getting flustered easily is annoying sometimes. I know, right? I know, right?
Bully!
Now keep in mind, after the 10 rounds, if there is a tie for a seeding, we will do tiebreakers and tiebreaker round robins if necessary.
Don't do tiebreakers and tiebreakers. Make sure we really break this ties.
I know, right?
Wow!
Alright, this can still be anyone's game. Mainly because 8-Bit still hasn't done a lot of home basing.
Saw a bit of danger for a second.
Whereas Neo has.
So, a second.
Who was in danger for a bit?
Green team was in danger for less than a second.
Oh, that's Neo. Green is Neo.
Like
Neo
the
seems to be
Matrix.
doing a good job catching up here. Oh, Neo gets taken out by 8-Bit yet again.
Green like the Matrix.
Mm-hmm. You're excited for the Mario Kart 8 tourney?
Huh. Yeah, how appropriate.
Yeah, Neo is taken back mid, but can she keep it? Oh, is Neo going? I wonder if Neo's doing what I think she's doing. Yep, she's going for the base raid. There's the Booyah Bomb. Oh, the Booyah Bomb got absorbed by the spawn shield. Oh, Neo just took out 8-Bit.
8-Bit is down.
8-Bit is down. 8-Bit's about to get into danger. And 8-Bit is...
For a second.
8-Bit's in danger now. 8-Bit just got out of it, but he's back
Already
in.
no danger.
It's just a matter of who can ink faster at this point. And it looks like Neo's got this one.
Now, it takes more than 8 seconds for you to come out of back from danger. On
Oh, jeez. Okay, next up is Ronko and Zordius. Ronko and Zordius. Oh, Ronko. Oh, Zordius is already in there. Okay, 8-bit Neo got to leave. Or
Wow, Zordius
at
just
least
new
or at
somehow.
least one of you two has to leave. There we go.
Emmy,
What?
Zordius just got in here so quickly, it was before things were even announced. Wow.
Pretty much, yeah.
Holy crap, Zordius, you're really fast.
All right, Ronko versus Zordius.
Okay. From what I've seen from Zordius tonight, I'm going to need a bit of range. Yeah, let's go with this. No peeking. You can't know what I'm using. I'm totally not using a question mark. The Vimo venue.
By the way, on deck is Lucario versus Fudge.
Oh, I see that nozzle nose. Didn't see that coming. Hey, Emmy.
What?
Finally, a battle without an arrow spray. A mini Splatling versus a nozzle nose.
I think it's Lucario versus Fudge.
Emmy.
Yeah, Lucario versus Fudge.
Look at the battle.
What
Look at the weapon.
Oh.
No one's using the arrow spray here.
Oh, man.
Are you surprised?
A bit surprised, yeah.
By the way, we both have curling bombs. Why do I have ketchup? Zordius? He done stole my
Zordius was Team Ketchup. They reversed your colors.
Oh, your ketchup! We swapped teams.
Oh, jeez.
He ran over me.
He just steamrolled over you.
Looks like my quick super jump was just not good enough.
Oh, Zordius is in your home base.
Yeah, so I'll take his. He can have it.
He can have it?
It's right.
He said he can have it? Oh,
yeah.
Oh god, Zordius is already in 1400.
So am I.
Oh, you have? Yes. Oh!
Dang it!
Should have popped your special.
I did. But I couldn't throw it.
Oh! There you go. This is your chance to catch up, Ronko. This is your chance to take the win from Zordius. Let's see.
Wow.
This one could go either
That's
way. It's Ronko wins that one.
That splat really helped.
Ronko with the power of the Splatling.
Yeah. GG, Zordius. GG.
All right, next up.
That was pretty hard.
All right, Lucario and Fudge are already here. So, there we go.
That was a pretty tough fight.
Yeah.
I can't believe I won.
I can't either. Hey, Cat Thing, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, it is too late to join the tournament, but feel free to watch and root for your favorite splatters.
Hey, Emmy, rotation.
Oh, Arowana Mall. Next match, by the way, will be Starcole in person.
Sherry says, am I next? The answer is no. But stick around.
Yeah, and actually, Trey, you might end up having another bye.
No, seriously, please do stick around. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Using colors.
When are you up, Lazy? Pretty soon. Another couple matches.
Tea kettle going?
You're battling Starcole? Well, you lost. I don't know. Never know. Never know.
Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure the L3 has more range than my mini Splatling.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure it's at least fairly close, but yeah. I did not expect him to break out the L3. I also thought he would stick with an E-brush. Because that's what he did in his previous battles.
Ah.
That's why I brought out my
What was the squeaking noise? Dana's making tea. That was the kettle.
Yeah. So that's what I was thinking going into the battle.
It ends when it ends.
Yeah, it just is what it ends.
But it will likely be before midnight, hon. Oh! Fudge got caught in the Booyah Bomb!
Oh,
and she's now in danger. Yeah, we are talking about Lucario here.
It's like Lucario using Aura Sphere. It was super effective. Might not want to be doing that, Fudge.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Fudge, when someone's got Booyah Bomb on you in a 1v1, you may as well just run away.
Yeah. Yeah, Mom, you might not want to be up too
Oh, we got a trade.
There we go, trade. By the way, we're back to our regularly scheduled Aerospray BD.
As Zodafrex would say, ding, 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 ding. Stock market's open for business. We got a trade.
Should it has actually been a while since I've played Fortune Street.
Oh.
I love that game.
Oh, Fudge really needs to try to get out of danger. Right now, it's just pretty much a matter of who splats faster. Who can spread their ink faster. And
the ink is spreading! And this is in danger on
yeah, Lucario got this one.
He really is good. But so is Fudge.
Mm-hmm.
I remember last time in a 1v1 tournament when I took on their Fudge, she got me real good.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hello, Starcole!
Go.
Hey, what's up, Starcole?
Yo!
Deciding to join in this one here. It wasn't my time to start streaming yet, but now it is.
Nice. Let me get.
Don't worry about that.
Let me get the.
Right, DJ, do you stream Pokemon? I have not seen her stream Pokemon like ever.
The only person I know other than myself is Ranko.
Who does what?
Pokemon.
Yeah, Emmy doesn't play Pokemon.
Well, past the
There we
first
go.
151.
All right. Starcole, we need you in here.
Right?
I would do the Sword and Shield DLC, but I still have an adventure to take care of on a Soul Silver randomizer type of.
Well, Dana has
I
Pokemon
love
Sword, but
the
she hasn't
DLC.
played it much.
The DLC is awesome.
Oh, cool.
I think I've heard.
Okay, Person versus Starcole. Next up is going to be, next up would normally be Leo versus Trey, but Leo heck screwed it, if you ask me. So,
Great. Lovely.
yes.
Outstanding. Amazing.
Leo got squid napped by Bad Cop Callie for hacking with his mind.
Oh, jeez. And then the next one after that would be 8-Bit and Ashley, but Ashley hack screwed it. So I guess the next match is going to be Ranko versus Neo.
Hey.
Now it is my turn. It'll be my turn to play the Matrix.
Yep.
Let's see. What do I want to use this time around? Secret.
It's your Toon's birthday. Can you get some win vouchers?
Judd doesn't care about birthdays. You know that. Hey, Thick. Can I get a nice juicy steak? Oh wait, that doesn't exist either. Alright.
Let's get this going.
I'm watching you, Starkle.
Oh, looks like Starcole has patented squid beacons.
I got my GoPro on you. And we got yet another Aerospray PG in this battle.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of this PG now.
It's rated PG for a reason, Starkle.
So instead, Starcole's decided to bring out the dapples. Yapple dapples. Yapple
Dapples are
dapples.
very annoying. Don't underestimate my dapples.
The apple dapples.
Oh wait, these ones are the red ones, so they're not the Cinderella.
Yeah, they're not the Snow
They're the
Whites. Yeah, the Snow
candy
Whites
apple.
are the blue ones. Those
These
are
are the candy apple.
the blue ones are the poisoned apples. As Zen Safer would call them.
Yeah. It's been a while since he's splatted with us.
Oh, Starcole has to try and kill the base raid. Will he do it?
Yep.
He does it.
Surprise!
May as well
It's my
call him
birthday.
Splat Tim because he does it.
Yeah. He may be Splatoon, but I'm Splatina.
What? You guys lost me halfway through that?
You've never heard of Splat Tim, Starkle?
Ew.
Holy car! How do you manage that?
Basically, someone took a picture of a Splatoon 1 Inkling with a Team Dog shirt, and warped it a bit.
Ah.
And
It's hilarious.
yeah, and that's Splat Tim. And the thing about Splat Tim is he does it. And if you ask what it is, the answer is yes.
Yeah. Best answer ever, really.
Oh, we got a trade.
But I technically win in this case.
Oh, we'll see.
Because I have my buddy and by the swan. But he's kind of gone now. So.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, person just killed your patented squid beacon. So.
Dang it, not another
Starkle.
person. What's up?
Oh, here
Here
comes the suction bomb from Starkle. Person's just not taking it at all. Oh, person got one last Booyah bomb in. And but I
Starcole, the
That's
people
me.
can
I
actually
think
hear.
I'm good.
yeah, I think Starcole's got this.
Yeah.
Yep.
2%.
Although it was close.
Very close. Super duper close.
Yeah.
When I use my main, when I have to bring it out, you know there's problems.
Playing the DLC now with her. My awesome sis.
GG's
Awesome.
indeed. GG's
Okay,
person.
now the next one would normally
Rocco,
be
you can't be in the you can't be in
yeah.
that private battle.
Yeah,
It's a tournament.
yeah,
going
Rocco,
on.
it's a
Sorry.
tournament, and unfortunately, it's too late to join it.
Yeah,
The next
sorry
one
about
would
that.
normally be Trey versus Leo, but Leo's gone, so Trey gets the automatic win on that.
Julian. Yeah, guys, this is DJ Particle's tournament going on, so while I'm kind of already a part of it, yeah, I know I didn't tell you guys. I was just.
Yeah. And then the
I
next one after
apologize. I
that
should
would
have
normally
announced it
be,
too.
and the next one after that would normally be 8-Bit versus Ashley, but Ashley's gone too.
The stars' beacons are called star signals. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
So Ronco versus Neo.
You can say they're constellation prizes.
Maybe.
Oh.
Well, holy crap, Starcole.
Yeah, where is the sign up? Unfortunately, the tournament is no longer accepting applicants, but
Yeah.
next time I promise you guys I will post it on my channel. It was my fault. I should have announced it to you guys as well.
Yeah. Once we're past the first round of the round robin, it's too late to join.
Yeah. I
Sorry
got a
about
friend
that.
request.
Oh, 8-Bit says, some say Splat Tim created the universe. Splat Tim is more powerful than Judd and Lil Judd combined.
I still don't know. I have to look up this person. This is what happens when I'm uninformed about things. Oh gosh. Yeah, I know. You guys can hate me for like the rest of the stream if you want, but
I'm cheering myself
should've
on for no
announced
good
it.
reason.
I should have announced it, yet for some reason it slipped my mind. It also slipped my mind. It literally, like, I literally saw the post like half an hour into it, DJ, and I'm like, oh shoot, that was today?
Holy crap, Starcole.
Yep. Round one's today. The round robin is today, and the actual elimination tournament is tomorrow.
Yep.
No one gets eliminated tonight, unless of course they forfeit.
Unless they decide to quit in the middle of the match.
Yeah.
You dirty little quitters. You cowards.
Do you want to do League? I can't do League if I'm in the tournament right now, guys.
That 96 gal.
Yeah.
Like, I'll do the occasional ranked match, but like a lot of it's just gonna kind of be me waiting around a little bit more. I might jump into a turf war, like.
Yeah. I mean,
but
we're already in round 5, so.
Yeah, it's like I have to constantly check in and make sure that I'm not up at this
You got
before I
me.
even attempt to go into a match.
Well, I'm not going to do too well with that 96 gallon plate.
Oh, gee.
But it would be very
Too long
abnormal.
range, too strong range power.
It would be very abnormal if I didn't start off the stream with a ranked match other than tournament match.
Ooh, Ronco.
I can't deal with this.
What?
I can't deal with that weapon.
Oh, I
geez.
thought you can't deal with the tournament. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I was just gonna
How
say.
dare you?
I was just gonna say.
You have the right to be here just like anybody else playing this
Yeah.
No, it's nothing to do with that. It's just the weapon.
And I will say this: you're not likely to you're not likely to be among the lower ranks at this point.
game. The lower ranks are those who quit.
Pretty much.
Holy carp, Starcole, that's just savage.
No, the two that forfeited will not be in the double elimination at all.
They're in the.
Oh, we know that, but they automatically take last place, so that's how it is. I think you're alright with that.
Dang it.
Yeah, Neo's winning this.
I stayed out of danger.
Yeah, you kept out of danger. I will say this, but yeah, Neo's definitely got the win on that.
Huh. Yeah, that weapon is too strong for me.
Yeah. All right. Let's see who's next up.
Oh man, jeez Louise.
All right, next up is looks like next up is Zordius and Starcole. Zordius and Starcole.
Already?
Yep, already.
Okay.
Don't worry, Starcole. If I can beat him, so can you.
Okay, I'm gonna need less than 2 minutes while I forfeit this match.
Oh, jeez.
I jumped into a ranked match because I thought I had a little bit more time.
Starcole, that's my job.
Also, stream traditions.
Understand.
Starcole, that's my job. To jump into camera control.
Well, it is tower control right now. But my team is winning without me, so that says something. Gonna casually
Hurry on.
So while we wait for either a minute or the other team beats us.
What round are we on? This is round 5 of 10.
And Lazy Mercy is like a round.
Yeah, we're on the latter half of round 5 of 10.
Okay, they're finally beating us with 45 seconds left in the match.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, Starcole.
13 seconds. Oh, nope, they lost the tower. I am surrounded by my beacons, so we all win.
Oh, jeez.
I hate throwing matches like this, but sometimes you gotta. They can kind of get mad at me. Try not to throw around if you can, guys. Just making that announcement
Yeah.
now.
We're just waiting for Starcole, because Starcole entered another match.
You just can't go in tournament without that happening once.
Yeah, must stay strong. So I predict the stream's probably going to go another couple hours.
Yeah,
But it's not going to be the oh my god. It's going to be late like it was during the Ranko Cup.
Guys, it was literally like, oh my god, can we please put this off till tomorrow? Like,
yeah, I know.
Everybody was asking.
I know.
And then DJ was like, no, we're keeping going. And we're all just like,
I was dead.
Like, literally, people were going to bed and being like, I don't care, I'm forfeiting this match. That's it.
Destroy the Ranko Cup! Do it by any means necessary and possible.
Yeah, the Ranko Cup is the 1v1 tournament that we do during Squiderimus.
And it's humpback. Great.
Forget about Squiderimus, it should be Octarimus.
Oh,
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
by the way, actually, the next two looks like it would be a. It would be one of the forfeits. So the next one's looking to be Fudge versus Trey.
Should be an interesting match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fudge, what link were you trying to post?
Who needs sleep when you have Splatoon? Says 8-bit.
You know it.
Pretty much. Why'd they give me white ink?
Splatoon is love.
Because your team
is life.
Because your team Hello Kitty, Starcole.
I was on that team.
And Zordius is Team Cinema Roll.
Whoa.
And Zordius is down.
This is very abnormal.
Well, you have kitty power on your side.
Yep.
I have hippie power. What are you talking about?
Pippi power.
That's
Yeah.
all the power I need.
Yeah. There.
I
Yeah.
suppose.
Oh yeah. Starkle has Pippi power.
Interestingly enough, this looks like milk and a blue frosting.
I know. I mean, it looks like it looks like a sort of wild snowscape.
Yeah.
It looks like the ice like melted in partial areas. And
Yeah.
Then, like I'm just kind of refreezing it.
Yeah. Okay, another battle without the air spray PG.
Also,
That's
yeah,
weird.
super duper.
Right now, it's pretty much become a matter of who can ink faster.
I legitimately had a pretty good time of the first round of the Sun Review Fest. Because I hit Queen pretty quickly. Thank goodness for that version 3.0
Zodius
update.
was not able to get away.
Saw that coming. I'm just surprised that you let me do it.
I guess
I know,
I can
I'm
say that,
surprised
that the Hello Kitty versus Cinema roll round was pretty much the first Japanese fest I actually had fun with. Because I was always trying to cook it.
Well, it's also the fact that Hello Kitty vs. Cinema Roll was the first Japanese Splatfest in version 3.0 when they basically fixed the long distance matching.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I got Queen out fairly quickly.
Yeah.
So what happened? Wait, what happened with the long distance?
Well, it used to be before version 3.0. Whenever I had to play a Japanese Splatfest and I couldn't do it with Zen, or I couldn't get a team together, I always had trouble connecting. That's why I got that almost 15-hour Queen out when I was on Team Lemon.
I had trouble connecting myself due to being farther away from Japan.
And even the last one before 3.0, which was New Life versus Future Tech. I was Team Future Tech. Even that Queen out took about 6 hours.
Zordius won.
Zordius won? Oh, let's see. Zordius did indeed win.
I didn't consistently Queen out until after version 3.0 for the Japanese
It looks
fest.
like custard. True, Rocco.
Zordius won. All right, let's see who's next. All right, next would normally be Lucario and Leo, but Leo's gone.
Yeah, tomorrow we're doing the brackets for 1v1, Mom.
Yeah, tomorrow it's the brackets. So Lucario gets that automatic win. And it's going to be Fudge versus Trey.
Mama Fudge versus Trey.
Fudge versus Trey. Hey, Cake, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're getting so addicted to the Zinc Mini Splatling? Oh, nice.
It's a good one.
DJ,
I
you're
like it. It's
mispronouncing.
my favorite mini Splatling for sure.
Oh, what was that, Starkle?
You're mispronouncing Fudge's name. It's Mama Fudge now.
Mama Fudge?
Yep.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Trey right now. And Trey's one of the higher seeded ones right now.
Well, Fudge is definitely having fun with this.
It would be foolish for Trey. It would be foolish for Trey to leave right now. There he is. Yeah. All right. Goose Sponge.
Ew.
7-Up, Lucario, you're drinking 7-Up, so am I. I love 7-Up.
7-Up and eating Doritos. That's the.
I was Mountain Dew, but who cares about that junk?
I'm kind of in the mood for Doritos. I don't know why.
All right. Next up on deck is going to be Person versus Ronko.
The 7-Up Keemer juice. Yeah, Lucario. But who am I up against next?
Person.
Oh, you later. No, you guys take the spotlight. Okay. Perfect.
But yeah, seriously, Emmy, who am I up against?
Person.
Some person?
A person.
Just a person?
Yep.
Well, it should be easy.
Yep.
It's just a person.
Wow.
Hey, Birdie McNutt.
Shot through my.
Birdie McNutt, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
I gotta get my trash talk on.
Ranko, are you being nice to everyone?
Said Fudge. Guys, Fudge said, Louie! Fudge is also flirting with danger a bit.
Yeah,
Or what?
yeah, I noticed.
Is.
Oh God. Ah, maybe this could get her out of it.
Spray.
This might get her out of it. Let's see.
No.
No. Oh yeah, actually yeah.
I will never
Oh, she's back in it.
Except not really.
understand the math.
Except maybe. Come on, Fudge, make up your mind.
Deciding to put all on the same.
I don't know.
It's a right move.
Oh, Fudge is having trouble staying out of danger.
Yeah. Airspray MG versus Aerospray.
You're being nice, Rocco. Rocco and Ronco.
Yeah.
Peter and people. A lot of the time I'm talking to Rocco.
Let's see, cool range all the way. Nacho is nice, but no. Yeah, cool range is pretty good.
Fudge is just basically trying to ink wherever there's purple.
Okay, they put.
Oh, Fudge is back in danger. Fudge really needs to pour on the ink. Unfortunately, oh, Birdie McNutt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration.
I heard that.
Hope you enjoy your stay here. We're in the middle of a 1v1 Splatoon tournament. Unfortunately, it is too late to join, but you can watch and see how this goes.
Trey
I
won.
think Trey got that one.
Fudge stayed in danger. Come on, Mama Fudge!
Mama Fudge. One.
Okay, and we have started round 6. Next up, of course, Ranko versus Person.
What?
Ranko versus Person. We are halfway through this this round robin at this time.
This should be easy. It is just a person after all. Come on, sometimes you gotta get your trash talking on.
True enough.
Everybody has trash in their title, so it's okay. This is a seaplane.
Sweet Valley Tentacles!
Sweet Valley Tentacles? Oh, God. Oh, I keep forgetting to remove Tentaswitchia from the consideration.
I'm seeing it, so
It
it doesn't
hasn't shown
matter.
up. It hasn't shown up consistently. So
Yeah, I know.
I don't think it's
alone.
needed at this point.
Hey, Emmy,
Yeah?
at this point, I'd leave it alone.
Hmm.
Who am I behind to?
All right. Let's see who's going to
Okay.
open up the doors first. What?
Who am I behind to?
Yeah.
Seriously, Sniper?
Were you behind
Shoot
too?
him.
You're just excited.
Yeah.
You're just excited to be splatting. You're an inkling, and you're excited to be splatting because you're an
Including
inkling.
I'm an octoling. Well,
Oh.
who the heck do you think I am?
Okay, you're an octoling. Therefore, you're even more excited to be splatting in Turf War because Turf War as a sport has been denied to you for 100 years.
Or so.
Yeah, it's been denied to me for most of my life. 100+ years, guys. I'm ancient.
Oh, it's the other. Shut the dang door.
Open the damn door!
Yeah. This is the open the damn doors now. Oh, Ranko got person. This is a chance for Ranko to catch up and get some much needed turf. Ronko opened gate 1. She's probably heading over to gate 2 at this time.
If not,
Oh, she put a Booyah Bomb over. She got Booyah Bomb over the gate 2 switch.
If
Oh,
not,
she's trying to pop the gate 2 switch. She pops the gate 2 switch, but does
Bye.
not. Oh, what happened?
I jumped away from the Booyah Bomb.
Ah,
Next. Who's next?
Oh, next up is
Bye. I'm out of here.
next up is gonna be. It looks like let's see. We're gonna do next Trey versus Neo. I know Trey was just up earlier, but no, not Trey versus Neo. Sorry, 8-Bit versus Zordius. Sorry, 8-Bit versus Zordius is next.
Lazy Mercy says, this Splatfest is basically the Great Surf War 2.
Yeah, I know.
It literally was. Like, it was just too soon, though.
Yeah, so
I feel like
8-Bit
people
versus
need to
Zordius is next.
People needed to unlock the Octolings first. Like, I felt like that was needed first. For the Splatfest.
I'm down.
Oh, Ronko got taken out.
I did. I got down. I got downed. I got diver downed.
You were downed.
Were you ever able to open the third door?
Yeah, we both did.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
As long as you get the doors open.
Open all the damn doors.
Uh-oh.
This is looking like it's gonna go to green.
Yeah, I think person might have. Ronko's got ink in both sides. So. It's Ronko.
In this map, real.
Ronko wins.
It's just a person. But GG's. GG's.
Nice
That
going,
was
Ronko.
a good battle.
Ronko is coming out with the surprise wins tonight.
Oh yeah. All right,
I kinda
8-Bit
know
and
Ronko
Zordius.
said, Ronko said that she's not very good.
Okay, and all right, Trey. Yeah, there we go. Just waiting for Zordius now.
Trey and Zordius for round 3.
No, 8-Bit and Zordius.
Oh, sorry, 8-Bit and Zordius.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a good idea to grab the Aerospray PG so much.
Oh, person. Ronko's just getting into character. When she talks,
yeah.
when she talks with a really high pitched voice, she's basically voicing her Inkling.
My Octoling.
Octoling, sorry.
Whichever one happens to be played.
Whichever one happens to be playing at any
Just messing
particular time.
around. You're awesome, though. Seriously.
Guys,
Yeah.
all trash talk will be taken with a grain of salt. Like,
Yeah.
don't actually be
Yeah.
offended. 9 out of 10 times we don't mean it.
Yeah.
Is the game for gift card? No, the tournament, the winner of the
Yes,
tournament.
it's for $60.
Yeah, once we get the winner tomorrow, the prize is a Switch game of your choice.
Basically, a $60 gift card to whatever game you want.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah,
How do you know I'm? Oh,
you're good.
How do you know I'm
You're
giving?
awesome.
How do you know I'm giving you the game?
Colin.
Well. Basically, I actually have a history of coming through on prizes. You know,
Yeah, she does.
pretty much ask anyone in the chat room who's been around for a long time.
Yeah,
Sorry,
she's really
mini
good at
bit.
that.
Yeah.
She
DJ
has yet
keeps her
to
word.
not go through on her promise. So it's a 100% win rate.
65.75. Sometimes we have a bad card once in a blue moon, but she fixes them.
Yeah.
I still count it as 100%.
Emmy is basically Santa. All right.
Emmy Claus, that's your new nickname.
Emmy
Emmy
Claus.
Claus.
Oh God. No.
DJ
No.
Santa.
No. Particlaus.
Yeah.
DJ Particlaus. There we go.
It's not necessarily a $60 gift card. That's just an expression. You're literally getting a game.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
I thought
basically
I
a
would,
Switch.
you would send
It's
it.
basically
I would
a Switch.
actually lose my shit. if
Yeah.
that
It's just
happened.
basically a Switch game of your choice, regardless of price.
Yep.
Well, unless it's like over $100 for like an expansion pack or something like that.
Yeah,
You're just getting
yeah,
the base game.
Yeah, it does not. It does not include expansion packs.
Unless it's Splatoon, which because $20 matters. Star, keep it holy. Well, I told you guys if I'm doing a collab, it does not stay holy. DJ
You can
will
technically
say
ask
whatever.
for
well,
Splatoon 2 if you win at Splatoon 2 because the different region versions have different text.
Yeah, well, Mercy. I mean, it depends. It depends. I give you the choice between a physical copy or a digital copy. And if you want a digital
Yeah.
copy, then I just give you enough funds to cover the game.
And now
Or
Zordius is a
just
literal
send it as a
ninja.
gift. You can actually send games as gift, I believe.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, you can now?
Hey,
I
guys.
believe.
Oh, I hope so.
Guys, I have to tell you something right now. Zordius is a literal ninja.
What is it? Part ninja.
Ninja Law!
We got the Splatoon colors again.
Yep.
DJ, you might actually enjoy Ninjala. It's
You mean ninja? You mean Ninja Law?
But you're
Ninjala.
correct, apparently.
Ninja.
Ninjala.
No. Think of how they announce it on the screen at the beginning of the game. They go, Ninja Law!
Yeah, Ninjala.
Yeah, so it's Ninjala. It's not Ninjala. It's Ninjala. You put the accent on. You put
People
the accent on
pronounce
the
it
first.
both ways. Even the developers have pronounced it both ways.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
If you watch their little update videos, like they pronounced it both ways at one point.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Well,
like,
that's confusing.
That's why I'm like I accept both ways of saying it.
All right,
I
so
accept
I guess it's
here.
not.
I recommend.
I kind
Yeah,
of care.
DJ Particle with
It's a game that you actually might really enjoy too. I think.
DJ Particle with a Wingardium Leviosa moment.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Yeah, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Come on, guys. Get it right. For the spell literally.
Ninjala.
Oh,
No, it's
jeez.
Ninjala. Tomato,
Hey guys, you gotta get the pronunciation correct or the spell will not work.
Tomato, tomato, Ninjala, Ninjala. Let's call the whole thing off.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, this could still be anyone's game.
Yeah, DJ, they're coming out with new weapons. They came out with 2 new weapons. They did like a mini stream of it, I believe, on the 17th. 2 more weapons and a couple more clothing items. So said
Ah! Zurius just barely escaped that Leomon.
and in the
But did not escape that.
in the beta testing, you can change your clothing and hair and voice actually.
Huh.
Oh, weird.
And they have headphones in it, so I was like, oh, okay, but they're not your Inkling headphones. But they're very similar.
Hey, Emmy.
Yeah?
Fun thing to mention about the tomato thing.
Yeah?
In Japan, it is pronounced tomato.
Tomato.
Tomato. Yes.
Tomato.
Tomato.
Yeah.
Looks like
It
looks like
I
8-Bit's
can't wait till they,
It looks like 8-Bit's got this. Let's see. 8-Bit
Yeah,
is
in
orange.
Japan, it's tomato.
mostly just waiting for the 4v4 mode and how that's going to work with the game, because that looks really fun. Also, I hope their servers, like,
Yep, it's 8-Bit with the win.
Nice.
looking like it.
The ninja has been defeated by the K-Cat.
Okay, next up would normally be Ashley and Lucario, but Ashley ain't here. So, so instead, it's Neo and Starcole.
Finally! Can I please get a Splatfest stage game other than Dear Senpai? I don't like. It's funny enough. Like I love Dear Senpai,
Hey,
but I
think
don't
Neo-
like it one.
Wait a minute, it might not be Neo and Starcole. Hold on.
Well, I'm here anyway.
Yeah, it looks like it's gotta be Neo and Starcole. Okay. Yep,
Imagine if Ashley returns tomorrow.
Okay,
when
let me finally take out Bridge to Tenta Switchia.
No,
If Ashley comes
I
back,
actually
she's
really
already
enjoyed
dead.
that map.
It's like, well, if Ashley comes back, she's already banned.
We get to laugh at them because, rude. And it's Snapper Canal.
Yeah, if Ashley returns tomorrow, I'm gonna have to tell her. You left the round robin. You forfeited your spot in the tournament.
Yep.
Fool! How dare you!
You foolish fool!
Thank
In
you,
the words
Santa
of Gilbert
Claus.
Gottfried, you fool!
Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh boy.
Yeah, from Hollywood Squares. Remember when
Yep.
Hollywood Squares. Haven't
Yep.
seen that in a million years.
Fool! I actually know what that is because I actually looked up a video of it.
Yeah, right now I think right now the only surviving American version of Hollywood Squares that's on the air today is Country Music Television's Nashville Squares.
Huh.
I've
Yeah.
never heard of that. So
Hollywood Squares when it was on TV. That was fun.
those were actually fun.
Yeah, I loved it.
This is why you never have Godfrey in any videos anymore. Which Splatfest is this from?
Oh, this is Snapper Canal.
Splatfest.
Pink
Yeah,
colors.
it's not just shipping stages.
Well, yeah, I meant like the colors.
Oh,
sorry.
the colors.
I can't talk.
I can't tell the other. Oh, this is
Pink and green.
this is well, it's either rock versus pop or ice cream or cake versus ice cream. They both have the same colors, and they're both
yes.
choosable
So,
in the
yes.
menu. So
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah, let's have both fests with the same colors in here, but not choose the second round and final, like the first and all the rounds of the Splatfest. That makes sense.
Hey, Ninja Yoshi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Unfortunately, it's too late to join the tournament, but feel free to watch and cheer on your favorite splatters.
It's like, yeah, let's have two of the same pair of colors, but let's not have all the tournament combos.
Yeah, we're
No,
currently nearing.
that's too good.
Yeah, we're currently nearing the end of round 6 of 10
Like I said,
of
that
the
makes so
round
much
robin.
sense.
I mean, that does make sense for like all the tournament colors. For example, like if Leo didn't win in what was it?
Oh,
should have
Leo
had
fell in the drink.
I wish straight up pick our own colors. And literally make our own Splatfest.
Honestly,
With our own colors
yeah,
of
that would
choice,
actually be
whether
really cool.
it happened or not. That
That
would
would
have been
be
awesome.
really cool. Like you're only given the colors in the game, but like you're allowed to make the, like you're only given the Splatfest colors, but like you can make
You're allowed
it.
to combine them however you want.
Yeah.
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 That would have been
However, certain colors can't. But certain colors just can't be paired with other certain colors.
True, like pink or white and white.
Yeah, like for example, Team Team Cake and Team Bunny, or
Like
Hair,
Narwhal,
rather.
Team
Hair,
Narwhal and Team.
Hair, like Narwhal and Hair, yeah, 'cause they're both pink.
That's right. There could have been more
Alright,
freedom
that was-
for this.
Yeah.
That would have been nice.
That would have been really cool.
Hoshi phone's going off again.
Yep.
See, the
Oh,
power of
that
Hershey phone allows you to get another Splat Starcole.
What?
And like
The power of the Hershey phone gave you another Splat.
The Hoshi phone doesn't do anything. It's mostly the one that's going off in Hippie Isle. That one goes off constantly. Oh my gosh, does that one go off?
All right, looks like Starcole's getting this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say the Inkstorm's still going, so never mind.
Yeah. Also, Neil was in danger. So.
Yeah.
I wish Nintendo left the 10 and 100x, like with the toggle
Okay.
function.
Next up is Next up looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
Fudge and 8-Bit.
I wish they left like a cloud, like if you are able to like host your own Splatfest, like you'll be able to like do the clout system and stuff like that for yourself.
Yeah, next up
That could have been interesting.
Yeah, next up is Fudge and 8-Bit.
That would have been really cool, actually.
Yeah.
Basically, you can create your own Splatfest. What is the poop word? Is it? Yep, that is it.
All right, Starcole, you gotta head out.
Oh, sorry.
Starcole, I'm gonna have to give you the boot real quick.
I'm gonna use Perine's weapon.
Who are we waiting for?
How's the seed round robin going so far? We started with 11, but 2 forfeited their spots.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Thankfully, everyone else is stuck around.
So we have 9, like we had last time.
Yeah. Thankfully, everyone else is stuck around.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for now. Wait till around the 11 o'clock mark.
People start dropping like flies on a zapper.
I was gonna say like flies on fly paper, but that works too.
But if you land on fly paper, you get stuck to it.
Yeah, so you're no longer
And they wouldn't be
dropping
falling
like
off.
flies.
Hey, Starcole, they're supposed to be falling off like flies, but come on. You should know this.
Who's next? Well, next would involve Leo, but he left, so that's a bye.
So wait, we're at
said
Stafford
me.
Canal again.
So, and the next one after that would also involves a bye, so...
Amy,
Yeah?
we got unique colors on Snapper Canal. We're here again.
So it looks like the next ones are going to be Trey and Neo.
I also... This is from, Future versus Retro or something like that?
Yeah, modern...
Modern versus retro.
Retro versus modern. I was Team Retro in that.
I was
Retro.
modern. I was modern during this one.
I was retro.
Because
Gotta
there was
represent middle school.
there was just too many references that I didn't understand, so people were making, so I'm like, okay, I'm definitely team modern. Like for the last one, which Mayo deserved to win.
Queen. Feel the ink from my splat machine. Oh yeah.
You've been bad. You can splat. Having
will
a time.
dance. Marina's jive. We're having the time of our lives. See that girl, that Woomy, digging the Splatfest queen.
You mean, not Pearl, who's a nasty majesty?
Oh no, Pearl can be pretty nasty with her language. That's why most of her songs were never published.
And you didn't participate.
Nasty majesty. You all know
No,
that
you're-
I'm queen.
No, you're up next, Lazy.
Splatfest. I am queen. No one else will see me.
So I'm literally the only one not singing.
Uh-oh, it's a standoff. Oh, 8-Bit got Fudge.
Oh man. You know what's a weird weapon that I've strangely gotten very well at using?
Oh, you didn't participate in that Splatfest. I participated in literally every Splatfest except the preview ones.
I participated in the American preview.
The only ones that
I didn't have a Switch
participate
yet
was
when the previews happened.
yeah, was the beta one.
Oh, Fudge is in danger, but she has a chance to catch up.
I managed to get Queen in the preview, but it's literally in 4 hours.
Wow.
See, Fudge had enough time to try and catch up. The question is, did she? No, she did not. 8-Bit
Hey,
gets
I mean,
it. What?
when it comes to the previous Splatfest, I did get Queen. It took the entire Splatfest, all 4 hours. I barely got it.
It took a while.
Okay, now the next one would normally be Leo and Zordius, but Leo ain't here. So Zordius automatically wins that.
Wow, Zordius, you did that match so quick, nobody even saw
So
it.
Zordius gets a bye for round 7.
I didn't see that
and the
victory
next one,
coming.
and the next one after that would be Person versus Ashley, but Ashley's not here. So
Person is actually a person. Ashley, not so much.
So Person automatically gets the win for that. So
Hey,
instead,
Emmy.
it's Trey and Neo.
Guys
Hey,
keep these
Emmy.
matches
What?
way too quick.
Person gets the win because he's actually a person here, unlike Ashley.
Yes.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yes. Good point.
Ba-da-ba. We have puns.
All right, we're on round 7 of 10 right now.
That's how I roll, Starcole.
Do you have a roller?
Sure, that too. Sometimes it gets really thick. And sometimes it has your name written all over it.
It's your turn, Trey.
It's quite
It's
dynamic, you know.
Dynamo.
Hey, Starcole.
Oh, Person, you got to buy for round 7 because you would have been against Ashley.
Hey, Starcole.
Trey switches that. Well, go up, plug it in. Get your charger and plug it in. No,
plug it in, but it's not a Glade.
No, it's okay. Get your charger and plug it in. We can wait.
Gotta love it on tower control when you boot up your Booyah Bomb, but it's over a cliff, so like you end up dying with it.
Oh gosh.
It happens on Camp Triggerfish all too often.
Well, holy carp, Starcole, you need to be more careful with your Booyah Bombs.
It wasn't me this time.
Yeah, it was. That's why I'm talking about it, obviously.
No, it just happened on my stream. I'm playing the
cash
E-Leader
to me.
Scope. I'm not even allowed.
It's all I knew.
I'm playing the E-Leader Scope.
Okay, Trey says it's charging. It shouldn't take too long. The Switch can actually charge pretty fast.
Yep. To get 1%, it takes less than a minute. If you keep the screen off.
How long do you have?
Actually,
I need to take a bio break anyway, so I will leave you to Ranko and Starcole for a few minutes. So,
you might want to be careful about that, Emmy.
I know.
So that's all right. So I will be back in just a bit. Hold on.
Okay. So yeah, Starcole. As I was saying, my roller, it can be quite dynamic.
But jeez, I don't want to submit people to all our puns, or do we?
But thou must.
It's pretty dynamic indeed.
Yeah.
It's pretty elite. It's probably more of an E-leader.
I'm an E-leaderist, you know.
Oh, okay.
Gotta be careful.
Yep.
So guys, hopefully everyone's doing well tonight.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Teacher's gone, we can do whatever we want now.
All right, everybody.
We can do whatever we want.
Whenever, guys, when she comes back, everybody spam like, what should we spam? I had a thought.
I don't know. You're doing data on Fudge? That's great. Spam the booyahs.
Everybody spam DJ Santa Claus.
Emmy and Emmy Party Claus. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Or DJ Particlaus.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do.
Emmy Party Claus or DJ Party Claus, whichever one you want, guys.
Yep. Emmy Particlaus or DJ Particlaus.
Pizza for Dana. All right.
Or that crazy Dana Claus.
Yeah. Absolutely. And we'll feign ignorance the whole time.
Yeah. We'll be like, oh, I don't know what this is for. And
these guys are silly. They're just doing these things. They have nothing to do with it, obviously.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Did I go for my walk today? I went for my walk early, actually.
Oh, Ranko, I was wondering, how do you do the on your Nintendo Wii the Wi-Fi again, like the new Wi-Fi proxy.
Well, are you trying to play on an actual Wii?
Yes.
Well, you have the option of installing the homebrew channel and putting the WiiFi Patcher application onto that, or you can install CTTPR.
Okay, so you're gonna need
There are different ways of doing it.
I assume
with the
that
Wii.
you need an SD card to do it.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the main thing you need to do. Is get an SD card. Make sure it's small enough for this Wii to read, because despite one of the updates adding in high capacity compatibility, it still can't go too high. So don't get SDXC for sure.
Gotcha.
It originally could only go up to 2 gigabytes, but now it can go up to 32. I'm pretty sure a lot of the games could only still do 2 gigabytes. It's kind of weird.
All right, I'm back.
Hi.
I am back.
Hey, Emmy.
And Z-Look, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
I'm mostly just talking about
Fudge says I need to start walking more. Well, it's up to you, Fudge.
Yeah, basically right now we are waiting for Trey, because Trey's Switch has to to charge for a little bit.
Ranko and start getting techie with it, like Marina.
Pretty much. We're just making puns the entire time.
Emmy Party Claus. Emmy Party Claus. Oh, guys, what are you talking about? DJ Party Claus.
Okay, Trey.
Party Claus.
Oh, Trey says it's on 2%. Is that enough for it to run? You can.
You guys are awesome. That's a great nickname for Emmy now.
No, yeah. I mean, you don't.
Totally.
I mean, Trey. The thing is, the Switch should charge faster than it uses. Oh, you just want me to start the... All right, we'll do that then. We'll do that. We'll go on to the next match then. We'll do Trey. Oh, it's not enough. I guess the Switch needs a certain amount before it will actually turn on fully.
Yeah, it needs at least 5%, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so let's go then to Ranko versus Lucario.
Holy cart, Lucario! You need to go easy on me. You're gonna need to turn back into a Riolu real quick, so I might stand a chance.
I am just dying in ranked modes.
Oh, jeez.
Starcole, you're not supposed to be doing that. That's my job. I'm supposed to be the one that gets stuck in there. Flutter's in the attic.
Trey says after this match, it should be good to go. Okay.
Fun fact, Flutters in the Attic is my favorite Splatfest.
That's pretty neat.
Hey, Julian. Hey, Julian, welcome to the stream, and thanks for the new follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration.
It's mostly due to the fact that you can put out the fire, which is a detail they didn't actually have to add.
Can you join? No, it's far too late to join because we're way past the round 1. You would have been able to join if you got here like a few hours ago. Unfortunately, no. Maybe some other time, though. Although you'd have to be talking to DJ Particle for that on her channel rather than mine.
Yeah, that's why we're mostly sending everybody there, because this is DJ's main tournament.
Yeah.
The Star Cup will happen...
Keep that laser away from me! That's gross. That's my job.
Actually, I was wrong about something. The next match is not going to be Trey versus Neo. Trey's next match isn't against Neo. It's actually going to be against Starcole.
Yay!
Yeah.
Free point.
Again, I love how you can put out the fire of the candles in this match. That's mostly my favorite part.
That's right, Lazy. I forgot, Lazy. You gotta buy for this round.
You dared to bring my Splatling to this battle and use it against me. How rude, Lucario!
You gotta buy. Who did you go up against? You went up against...
Bye. It's a gone bye round. Bye.
Maybe bye. Anyway, what?
Because it says here you've already gone through round 7, Neo. So.
Bit just killed himself in this flutter.
Wow.
Lucario. Really think
Another friend request received. Right now, it is too late to join the tournament, but you can watch and cheer on your favorite splatters in this tournament.
Do it. Do it. Clearly, it's Pippi. No matter what, Pippi wins.
Okay, Trey says it's on 5% right now.
Right? Look, Lucario, that's really rude of you. Dang it! You got me with the laser.
Oh
Laser
God!
light show. It's just a laser light show. I love how this flutter's staring Lucario right in the face. Like, dude, why you gotta shoot me through the laser?
Bye.
Oh God! Oh God! Ranko's trying to get away. Oh, it's a laser!
Bye. Leave me alone.
Ranko, for our match, we should have just like straight up snipers. Both.
Doesn't sound like fun to me at all.
Not fun for you at
It
all.
looks like they're both inking up each other's home base here. Oh, Lucario got hit by the flutter!
Holy car!
Lucario got hit by the flutter! Ranko might have done it,
Again.
folks!
Again.
No, Lucario by 0.5%!
Ow.
Lucario got
Literally
it
a
by
bomb
0.5%!
decided it. That means a bomb decided it.
Yeah, Lucario so far is the only one that's undefeated in the round robin.
GG,
Okay.
Lucario.
Okay, we need Trey and Starcole. Are you good to go, Trey?
I'm good to go. It's me. Those flutters killed me from so far. Yeah, they did, Lucario. They came out of nowhere and said, we aren't taking anything from you anymore.
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
What did you do wrong, DJ?
I accidentally removed the name from the wrong column. So maybe it was Trey versus. So maybe it should have been Trey versus Neo. But that's okay. We can do Trey versus Starcole. Everyone's gonna be playing against everyone anyway. So
I know. I was about to say it doesn't really matter as long as everyone plays everyone.
Yeah.
Also, I'm almost prestige level again.
Right, 7% is good.
geez.
Bronco's almost
7%
prestige
is
as well.
good. All right then. Come on in, Trey.
Come on in.
There's
just
Trey.
come
All
on
right.
in. Who's ready to watch a good match? I'm like, I don't know about that. I've been known not to be very good.
Maury Towers.
Yeah, no, you don't need to be saying lies like that.
I'm not very good.
Yeah, you're that okay, then you're awesome.
Not awesome. I'm outstanding. No, I'm not outstanding. I'm not amazing either.
You're fantastic.
And the next match will be
You're fantastic.
next match will be Neo and Fudge.
Star. Hey, Starcole.
I heard, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just not
fantastic.
satisfied with that.
So hold on to your tentacles. It's DJ Particle News time.
This is either gonna bite me in the butt or be very good. Probably bite me in the butt.
Yeah, Fudge, you're up next.
Nah, Starcole, it might deck you in the schnoz.
Mama Fudge is up next. That is her official name from now on, and you cannot change your Fudge no matter what.
Mama Fudge.
It works so well.
Yeah.
Starcole pumping out that Pippi power.
Yep, green and aqua green too, so.
But Pippi's blue, isn't he?
For that
Pippi
is
light blue,
Pip
actually.
shiny
Ah.
color.
Green is shiny tip up.
Yeah.
So technically, you're not wrong.
Specifically this green, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
a pretty good color.
It honestly is. These two colors are really good.
Yeah.
Lazy Mercy says, "Can I call Fudge Auntie?" Oh, that's up to Fudge. That's up to Fudge. Ah, Fudge says sure.
Yep.
Auntie Fudge, Mama Fudge, what's next? Grandma Fudge?
No, let's not go that far yet.
No, Fudge isn't that far yet. Now, Miss Granny, on the other hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh!
Fudge is like, hey, Starkle. Starkle. Fudge is like, no!
So far, most of the action seems to be, Oh, Starcole's, getting a bunch of turf now.
Guys, I'm a mom too, you know.
What?
I'm a mom too, you know. I have a cat. She's my baby.
Oh yeah, Tinkerbell.
There you go.
Yeah.
Kitty mom.
Tinkerbell.
I was a kitty mom once.
Yeah. When I was a young warthog.
Oh god.
Oh god.
When I was a young warthog.
I've actually had multiple cats in my life.
Mr. Pig.
Don't
No
worry,
one's getting into danger on this field.
cats in my life.
What?
Oh!
I've actually had
Trey's
multiple
Booyabomb
different
kind
cats
of
in my life.
excluded.
So I've been a mom many times.
Oh, Lucario's a doggo dad right now. Oh, this one could be close. I'll get that friend request,
A doggo
Oh.
dad. Wow.
Ooh,
Lucas
this is gonna be
Hellman.
interesting.
Welcome to the stream,
gonna
and
be an
thanks for the
interesting-
follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration. What do we have
Oh
here?
man.
Oh, it's
1.4.
Trey with the win.
Holy car.
It didn't come down to the Booyah Bomb.
No, it didn't. Trey won that one.
Very close. GG, guys.
Yeah.
How do I host?
All right, let me pop that friend request. God, my friends list is getting full again.
EJ.
Issue.
Oh, Lucas is part of Woomy United.
Hey, Emmy.
Yeah.
I still have yet to deal with a full friends list.
Same
But to
here.
be fair, I have 2 friends lists.
Yeah.
To be
See.
fair, I do
Yeah.
not
See,
have
I use the same profile for all 3 versions. Another friend request. Oh wow.
I got a
just
friend
don't have
request
friends.
earlier.
What are these
Cannon
friends
Fire
of which-
Pearl.
What are these friends of which you guys speak of? That
What
must
is
sound nice.
Friend.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's too late to join the lobby today because
Yeah.
it's a we're doing a tournament right now, a 1v1 tournament.
So it
But
was
feel-
only
but feel free-
until the end of round 1.
But feel free to watch and stick around because next week we'll be doing some more general Splatoon. We'll be doing some more general Splatoon splatting.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright,
Unique colors. I'm pretty sure.
back to my sniper training.
No, I don't
Well,
want to do
look-
sniper versus sniper.
Lucas-
historical. I want to actually play. Now,
Well-
for Splatoon 1, I would consider it.
Wow. So
GI Jog! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration.
Gee,
A lot of new
Yeah.
followers today. Thank you so much for
I
all
would
of that.
consider doing this charger battle.
If I wasn't decent with this charger, I would do it.
And like I said, unfortunately, it's too late to join the tournament right now. So unfortunately, we're not accepting new people in the lobby at this time.
Yeah.
But like I said, stick with the channel. We will be doing some general splatting next week.
way, a reminder about Salmon Run.
Oh yeah, Salmon
There's
Run.
no weapons coming up.
Oh, when's that?
what?
That's next week.
Weekend.
Yes. Oh yeah, next weekend. Oh, it's an all Grisco edition of Salmon Run next weekend.
Again.
So
Yes.
yep. So we got to get ready for that.
We need getting DJ more tickets.
Yep.
Gotta love me my Grisco sloshing machine. He only.
Other than just plain magical.
Oh fudge! Oh fudge! Oh, how did Fudge escape that? Well, she didn't fully escape it. Neo got her
Pippi
right
has
away.
Pippi on her side. Pippi is giving the swim speed to get away.
How can Pippi get her out of danger?
No, Pippi only can provide swim speed and moral support.
Darn. Damn it.
What's the password, Luke?
Yeah. I mean, the password
everybody.
is in the stream. Like I said, the password is in the stream title. But like I said, unfortunately, we're not accepting new people into the lobby at this time.
Who reads the stream titles anymore?
It's like reading a YouTube description.
Even though nobody pays attention to it anyway, we'll still put it down there.
Yeah. Right now we're just ending.
Certainly.
Right now we're just ending round 7 of our round robin here.
Round robin. Yeah.
Robin, run. I just died.
Oh, jeez. Alright. This is... Yeah, I figured Neo had that one.
What's this? Well, where's the Splatfest colors from?
Those, I think, were
I do
retro
like
and
the
modern
space
again.
Okay, because they look different.
Yeah.
That was a good attempt at Fudge.
Alright, next up. Actually, the next up would involve Leo, so someone's getting the bye. And that's going to be 8-Bit getting the bye this time.
Wow, 8-Bit, you did such a great job out there.
We didn't even see the match happen. It was that
Yeah, it
quick.
just happened in a flash.
Alright.
Talk about
Shortest 3 minutes in my life.
Talk about
Okay,
lack of
stick around,
HP there.
Neo. You're going up against Person this time.
Alright, will the person be able to handle this? We
I
shall
don't
see
know.
soon.
They are just a person after all.
Yeah, they are a person.
Whap.
Yeah, Neo, come back in. You're up against Person. Oh, how do you check follow date, 8-Bit? If you're viewing someone else's profile, scroll down to the bottom of their list of games, and it will tell you when they joined you as a friend.
In Splatoon or on Switch?
On the Switch. On the Switch. On the Switch.
Okay, I thought you said
Yeah.
Twitch TV, like a Twitch
No,
TV.
no,
I was
Switch.
Like, no, that's not
Switch.
Gotcha.
Oh, Trey, thank you so much for the host.
Twitch does keep track of how long you've been following a person. If you click the person's
Does.
name, you can
Does
see
that.
it.
Oh,
You can't see when they follow. Or
Yeah.
if they're a subscriber, when they subscribe.
And when they created their account.
Yeah, I don't even know when I created mine. It's been so long.
Come on, Starcole, post in your own chat and click your name.
No. That requires effort and me putting down my controller and not being a good sniper. Oh wait, that's normal.
and basically
Wow!
we've started round 8 of 10.
The octo round.
Yep.
Street Pro? Oh, what's your points?
All right, the next match, by the way, will be Trey versus Zordius.
That should be an interesting one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody in this tournament is really good.
What's your streak? You've only had one loss so far, Trey.
What's my score?
You right now, Ranko, at 4-3.
Well, I have a winning record.
Wow.
Now
I
that's a
have
surprise.
I think I'm like 3 and 4. I don't even know.
Oh, Starcole, you're also 4-3.
Huh.
Yay! I'm just as good as Ranko.
No, I'm just as good as Starcole.
I'm just as good as Ranko. In turf war.
Yeah, Lucario so far is
In
the only
turf
one that's
war.
undefeated.
You are undefeated?
Lucario's the only one that's undefeated at this time.
Good then.
Because he was a pseudo-legendary, that's why.
Lucario isn't a pseudo-legendary, but it's still a pretty good Pokemon.
It was considered at one point.
Really?
Gen 4. Gen 4 it was.
Huh.
But everybody got one, so then it became the lesser.
Well, there are specific rules for being a pseudo-legendary anyway.
What is considered...
Mainly dealing with the stat total being like 600.
Lucario says the aura is strong with this one.
That's not a Booyah Bomb, that's an Aura Sphere.
It's an aura. DK aura.
BK Aura Sphere.
Pippy power.
Alright. Unfortunately, person is in danger right now and just got splatted.
Yeah. Yeah, so far it's starting to look like Neo's gonna take this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neo's definitely taking this one.
That was a good battle, though.
Yeah, that was a good battle.
Dude, I don't know if that's a person. I know I played a couple of games with Snowpoke and...
Like, my Aura weaker than Krillin. Oh, come on, Krillin is actually pretty strong for a human.
Okay, Trey versus
Yeah,
Zordius.
for a human at the end, but yeah.
You mean Krillin getting his butt whooped every other time? Yep, that's...
But he is actually pretty strong for a human.
Alright, Trey, you're in.
Come on, Circle, don't lie. The guy's actually pretty strong for a human.
Yeah, and person's
Sensu
gotta head out.
Not like it means much in Dragon Ball, because unless you're a Saiyan, you're kind of not strong.
I was about to say, you're not strong if you're not Saiyan at all. You're not even strong if you don't have power.
That's kind of how it works.
Unless you're
You're especially
human.
not strong if you're not Goku or Vegeta.
Jeez.
I mean, unless you're God, I suppose. But that's a separate thing.
Alright, person, you gotta head out.
They got a kill.
There we go.
So wait, who's on deck after this one, DJ?
Let me see here.
On deck is...
On deck is Ranko and Starcole.
The Battle of the Century! Who will be the better streamer in this case? It's the person who does the better commentary during the match.
Jeez.
Alright, the battle doesn't matter, it's all about the commentary. Now I'm just gonna have to bring on all my grade A, my X-rank puns.
Guys, Pippi will eat all the fish if you guys give him the win. Let's be honest, the real winner is DJ in this one.
Yeah.
DJ is the real winner of that match.
Oh, man. Alright, we got...
Alright, never put the camera on Zordius.
We got Pocky Splatfest colors right now.
But then Zordius is representing the proper team.
Yeah, Trey is Team Ultra Slim and Zordius is Team Chocolate.
Yep. Zordius left a Presdy behind.
I noticed. He's good at that.
Yeah. He's quite generous. In more than one way, of course, but still, in battle, he's also pretty generous.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, he slipped and fell.
Well, Zordius didn't expect to see Trey right there after turning that corner.
Hey, Ronco, can we agree not to use an arrow spray in any sort of way? Can we at least do that?
Okay.
I will be.
Fluttershy
I will be-
Junior.
I would be very happy not to use any sort of arrow spray.
You're sick of them already?
Well,
Also,
let's see, we have like
round of
70.
them.
It's literally been the weapon of the Splatfest.
Yeah, just remember, Zordius is not much for Zordius is not much for confrontation. He's basically an ink and evade sort of guy.
Yeah.
Actually ends up getting you a huge score, but it doesn't always help him if the other person can out.
Guys, you missed my pun.
Missed your pun.
He does invasion.
Oh, jeez.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, Ding Nabbit, welcome to the stream.
He's a space invader. He invades your space.
Oh, Zordius is taken out.
Zordius is in danger.
What kind of octo are you? I don't know.
Not
He is
fresh.
an octoling.
A fresh octo?
What kind of octo?
Yeah.
Zordius trying to make up for lost turf here.
Hey, Emmy,
What?
you're a precious octo. You're special to everyone. We love you. We all love you.
Oh,
He's the freshest octoling around.
thanks.
Yep. Except she's an inkling tonight.
Yep.
I think Trey might have this one, but we'll see. I think Trey kind of actually, yeah, Trey. I think Trey actually out-inked Zordius.
It's
Like
just
a
a
red
matter of
stick.
avoiding. Do you
Yeah,
give up?
Trey actually out-inked Zordius. That's saying something.
Wow. Hey, Emmy, that looked kind of like a red snow cone.
Ah. All right, Ranko and Starcole.
So, do we really have to not use the arrow spray, or am I just gonna break the rules and be like, nah, let's do it? Anyway.
That is up to
That's
you,
o- that's
but
o-
I am personally
that's okay,
not
person.
using Aerospray.
Your turn did not come up. Don't worry.
Fine, I won't use the arrow spray for once.
Come on in,
Do you
Starcole.
ever feel like a plastic bag floating through the wind?
Jeez.
Cause baby, you're a fun.
Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Do you ever
Starcole. Come on
Starcole, we need you in here. Stop playing camera control.
in. There we go.
I was coming. It just takes a little bit. Sheesh. Oh,
Oh God, it's Thunderdome.
Games.
I just changed my weapon of choice immediately.
Lucario said, Starcole, you actually got it.
Where? Wow, it's at the end of page 3 for me, my Custom Slaughter Shot Jr. I'm surprised it's been that long since I've used this weapon.
Oh, Danny Inkling with a resub.
Whoa.
Thank you so much for the resub, Danny. How you
Nice.
doing today? Can we get some sub hype in the chat here?
Guys, you need to distract Starcole with all the puns in the
And thanks
universe.
for the host too.
I'm
We got some
mostly going-
hype.
Emo.
Let's get
This
some hype.
one's socks versus sweater. This one has to be.
I'm
Yeah.
on Team Emmy.
This has to be socks versus sweater.
What? Emmy, I'm on the wrong team. Put me on the red team, then put him on the green team.
Too late now.
I was on Team Sweater, by the way. Love me some ugly sweaters.
No, actually, I don't think this is sock versus sweater because the colors aren't deep enough. For sock versus sweater, the colors are a little deeper. This... Yeah, I don't think this is sock versus sweater, but for life of me, I can't think of what it is offhand.
Baseball versus soccer?
What?
Baseball versus soccer?
That might be it, yeah.
Maybe.
That
I
might be
actually
it.
forgot that was a Splatfest, honestly.
I was on baseball.
I was on soccer.
I love baseball.
I was on baseball.
I was on soccer this one.
I was on
Oh,
Team Sticks.
yeah, thank you, Danny. Yes, happy Pride Month.
How dare you, Starcole? That's rude. How rude.
Oh, I have to make it quickly over to one place real quick. I had to protect my beacons.
Your bacon.
The bacons. Got to
The
protect the
bacons. They're my
bacons.
babies.
Got to protect the bacons.
The bacons.
The bacon bits.
The bacon bits. There you go. Oh, looks like Starcole's got a bit of Bronco's side dome.
I had a beacon inside of it, that's why.
Ah,
Now to try to make up for lost time here.
patented squid beacon.
Yep.
All right, so who's gonna get the Thunderdome? Uh oh, better get under the Thunderdome if you want to keep it. And Starcole did not get into the Thunderdome.
That's okay.
You don't even have a beacon, but you don't even have a beacon in it.
There.
That's okay.
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
Well, it's just it comes down. It's literally just gonna come down to who inks better.
Kinda.
Oh, Starcole's got one more suction bomb rush up his sleeve. All right, let's see, Starcole or Ranko.
I don't know.
It's Starcole.
2.1. GG. GG's, Ronko. That was a good round.
Yeah, GG's. I just had to run myself out of the ink right at the end.
Oh no. It literally
Okay.
came down to like who was just gonna throw off a bomb or something.
Next up actually, let's do this. Let's do this. I'll just because the next round would normally be Ashley versus Leo, but both of them are gone.
So it is DJ versus Ronko, the Inkening, part 2.
So the next round is actually
I would do that.
next round is
Mom,
Lucario
no.
versus
What are you
Person.
doing?
Lucario
Amy, I wouldn't
versus
mind having an
Person.
exhibition match with you.
I
Lucario,
honestly would love
all right,
to see that.
Lucario versus Person.
I would love to see DJ versus Ronko part 3.
I wouldn't mind doing it. But I guess it looks like Amy's just a little bit too scared for that.
Oh,
Oh, called out on stream. Will DJ take that?
oh, jeez.
Amy,
Looks like she
you can
accepts it.
do it.
Oh man.
Emmy, literally, that was Judd rolling d20 to decide who won that match. Last one.
So what are we gonna do, Emmy?
I don't know.
Let's have our exhibition match and have these two people spectate. Dang it!
Oh, it's Moray Towers again.
Damn, not here.
Remember,
This is
Lucario
not
is still
Smash.
undefeated at this time. He's the
Emmy,
only
this
one
isn't
that's still.
Smash. What are we doing on Moray Towers?
Like, holy crap, I fell off the towers. Damn, not here.
Darn it, not again.
Ranko, the shade.
I know, right?
Lucario says, Moray Towers with my aura powers. Let's go.
Yeah.
Lucario faced his first loss of the night.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. Lucario's been undefeated so far in this round robin. He currently he so far has first seed. Let's see if he can keep it up.
I guess maybe we should have done that sniper duel at Starcole.
Honestly, it would have been the same.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Lucario definitely seems to be inking faster. And more efficiently.
Not his opponent
Despite
really
the fact
needs
that
to
they're both using the same weapon. Oh, Lucario just barely escaped that
It's
bullet.
another mirror match with the Aerospray PG. Who would have seen that coming?
Final lap.
Yeah, we never would have seen that one coming.
Oh, neither of them got
Barely
splat
at this point.
Oh, the first splat of the match. Lucario
Well, to be
against
fair,
Person.
they already had the high ground.
And because of it, Lucario is just dominating.
Lucario is dominating this match. It literally comes down.
Oh, Lucario is spawn camping. Or at least he was spawn camping.
It literally comes down. Do you go after the attack, go on the offensive, or do you try to out-ink your opponent in turf?
Right.
Do you attack and you attack, or do you attack?
1v1 can definitely be more difficult and different strategy than a full team versus a full team.
Yeah.
Personally, I prefer the 2v2s. 2v2s requires a little bit of thinking involvement. Of whether you go defensive, offensive, or both.
Oh, wow. Oh!
And there goes
Lucario tagged
Lucario,
Person
another
again.
splat.
Lucario's kind of rounding out the corners here, like a hobbit eating a meal.
Oh boy.
Like a hobbit eating a meal? That's new.
Yeah, don't you know? Well, don't you know when they're full, they don't consider themselves quite full. They keep eating until they round out the corners.
He's got this one.
After all, that's the entire purpose of second breakfast. All right. I think Lucario got that.
Probably have room for brunch.
And Lucario is
I was about to say, isn't second breakfast considered just lunch at this point?
no, lunch
It's
is
brunch.
All right, Fudge versus Ranko.
Hey, Mom, we're gonna have to have a talk with our ink.
All right, we need Fudge.
Mama Fudge is needed and
Let's do this.
Yeah, we're-
not on the.
yeah, we are getting to the penultimate round.
No need for the foster baby either. You are needed on the turf war.
Guys, I need to finish this camera control battle that I'm in.
Oh,
I'll be there in less than half a second.
it's port mackerel, port mackerel, port mackerel.
Mackerel, port mackerel, port mackerel.
Holy mackerel!
Port mackerel.
Port mackerel.
Port mackerel.
Mackerel.
Port mackerel. I love having you guys on the voice chat with me.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna
It's
do
great
what?
when I actually get the references. When I
Nice
don't, it
try.
makes it even funnier.
Bring on the Splatling! The Splatling.
Oh God. Let's see. Fudge's record right now is 2-5. Ranko's is 4-4.
I mean, too much. I mean, Fudge is still pretty good. Oh, she's getting the bold. She's getting bold.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
You're both. Yep. Ranko's got the heavy splatling, and Fudge has the bold marker 7.
So hammer time versus
Yep.
laser time.
Yep. Hammer. Speaking of the laser. Uh-oh. Fudge needs to get out of there. Oh! She doesn't get out of there.
Lasers are very good on Port Macro in particular.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
That's
so
exactly
powerful.
why I grabbed this weapon.
At the same time, Heavy doesn't ink quite as fast as the regular.
The sprinkler!
Well, Heavy still doesn't turf as well as the Sprinkler.
He uses weapon too much, Abby.
Because you have to charge it up.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty quick at charging, surprisingly.
But the thing is, if
Hey,
it's not
Tevin, welcome back.
Charged, you pretty much.
We have pretty much started the penultimate round of the round robin. Yeah?
I got her again.
Ah.
I got her in her
Oh, we were
spot. I got
talking
her in her
about our-
styling.
Gotcha.
By the way, I'm at a bit of a handicap because I'm using sticks.
Now, Ranko, this is actually going to be your last match of the round robin because you have a bye in round 10 because of Leo.
Yep.
Darn it, for once she survived my laser.
Oh! Ranko gets hit with the first hit of the hammer.
Looks like she brought down the hammer.
That way. I'm in danger.
Mama
Yeah.
Fudge had to tell Ronco to go sit in the timeout right then and there.
Yeah, now keep in mind, after the initial round robin concludes, there may be some ties that have to be settled. So don't leave yet. Because I want to figure out if any ties need to be broken.
Definitely. That's very important, especially in seeding for tomorrow. So stick around, unless it's like guaranteed spot that DJ knows that will be 100% sure.
Like Lucario is.
Yeah, like
Right.
if you're for example, like last spot or number 1 spot, that don't have to be decided with the tie. And DJ, do you mind explaining how the ties will work? Like, will only those
if it's only
people, or will the top below also compete?
Well, the thing is, if it's only a two-way tie, then the two people just play one match. If it's a three-way tie or more, then we go into another smaller round robin situation.
5-1. She
Yep.
kicked my butt.
Yep.
She
Fudge,
spanked me real good.
I can see that happening, Lucario, but at the same time, that'd be a pain in the butt on the programmer's side.
Hey,
Yeah.
dang. Don't worry
okay.
about it, Fudge.
All right. Next up is
Don't worry about it, Mom.
next up's gonna be let's see. Trey and Neo.
Ray and Neo.
Mm-hmm.
Not Leo. Neo.
Yeah, Trey and Neo.
Like the Matrix.
So I finished 4 and 5, huh?
Well,
5 and 5.
Yeah,
Because
it's gonna be
next round.
it's gonna be 5 and 5 because of Leo.
And
It's a
who's on
50
deck?
It's a 50-50 finish.
Mm-hmm.
Who will be on
Yeah.
deck? DJ?
I'll mention who's on deck after when I get to the next screen. But right now we need Trey and Neo.
Hey, dang, you're my sister now, by the way.
Dang, nabbit.
Speaking of dang, she is in the chat.
Yep. And Fudge told Ronco
And
he
hopefully,
needed a timeout.
And hopefully Trey's Switch is very thoroughly charged now at this point.
Dang being very, very protective of her mom. She doesn't want to share her mom with anyone else. Not even her own sister.
Mama Fudge is being...
Yeah, she's everyone's Mama Fudge.
Oh, where's Trey? Because Trey only
You don't
has
have to share it with the universe, dang.
yeah. Because counting this match, Trey only has 2 matches left.
Alrighty. Trey has 2 matches left in round 10?
And she's
No,
like,
this is round 9.
Wait, what?
This is round 9, the penultimate.
Oh, I thought this was
Penultimate
round
means second
10.
to last. No, penultimate means second to last.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
There's Trey. Okay.
Why not
Yeah,
just say
we're
the semifinals?
we're getting Ding all riled up here.
This is the semifinals of the round robin.
Oh, it's the switches. You know what that means? Close
Damn
the damn
doors.
door. Yep.
Shut that door.
Okay. Next will be 8-Bit and Lucario.
That'll be a fun match.
I love how the matching servers are just like, you know what's a great idea in Turf War? We should put both snipers on the same team and give the other team none.
Oh, jeez. Hey, Ding Nabbit, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, it's too late to join the tournament, but cheer your mom on.
Yeah. She's definitely doing her best, and she's done a pretty good job.
Yeah, close the damn door and open their damn door. Yeah.
There's been quite a few upsets this time around, which is awesome. Because you don't want to like, oh,
yeah, and right now, Lucario is still the only one that's undefeated.
I'm still surprised I beat Glorious.
Because a reminder that Turf War matters in this day, but not tomorrow.
Yeah,
hey guys.
Yeah, tomorrow it's not going to be Turf War unless it goes to a tiebreaker.
Yeah, there's Neo getting a splat. But yeah, I'm still kind of surprised I beat Zordius.
I know. That was interesting.
That was a huge upset.
Yeah, Zordius still has a chance to tie Ranko in the standings.
Zordius got a higher tier.
Yeah,
it was a higher seed.
So what are Zordius's numbers right now?
Right now, Zordius is 3 and 5.
Oh wow!
So you need to win 2 times to tie with me.
Yeah, Zordius needs to win his last 2 rounds to tie with you.
Huh. That's kind of strange, isn't it? Well, it is in my opinion. Basically,
and basically, again, once we get to the brackets will be best of 5s, except for the grand finals, which will be best of 7.
Yep. As long as I stay away from splat zones, I'm happy.
And if the one from the in the grand finals, if the one who got there from the losers bracket wins, then we have a bracket reset. And the grand finals happens anew.
All over again.
Because it is a double elimination tournament.
Hey, person, what's that who's they're battling? Hey, Emmy.
When are you battling next person? Your last match will be against Zordius person.
Sucker, what were you trying to spam?
But that's still a little while yet, because it's round 9 and you've already played in round 9, so.
Yep.
This is looking like a pretty close finish here.
Hey Panda, what
just got a danger.
The tourney is from DJ Particle, so if you want to go over to her channel, that's where it's the main action.
Okay, let's see who's got this.
Unfortunately, it's way too late
to
join round robin.
You got it.
And that was Neo.
Comfortable win.
Neo actually got that over Trey. All right, next up, again, it's 8-Bit and Lucario. So we're just waiting for Lucario now.
2 long-time particle accelerators.
Yep.
It'll be a classic match.
Mm-hmm. And Starcole, it looks like you're getting a bye for round 9.
Bye.
Starcole, your battle's going to be so awesome, we won't even see it happening. It's just going to be too awesome.
I had another bye round.
I
thought I already had 3.
I think. Let's see. I think you're getting a bounce. I'm not sure. Let me see here.
Let's say I already had 2.
You're getting a bye this round because you would have gone up against Ashley.
That's my second time going up against Ashley.
No, it's not.
Because I had one in round 2 and round 3.
No, you're probably thinking of Leo. Remember, Leo left too.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I've had 2 bye rounds already, DJ. That's
not according to my chart here.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. And yeah, Panda, it's a 1v1 style, so that's what they are right now.
Windmill House on the Pearly.
Mm-hmm.
Please bring back the giant wall in the middle, Nintendo.
Oh, jeez.
We love the giant wall in the middle.
Honestly, I'm glad they didn't. The Squasher exists now.
All right. The next one, by the way, will be, so that means the next one will likely be, Zordius and Fudge.
Zordius versus
Come on, but Fudge, you can do it!
But otherwise...
Wow. Way up in the base.
Yeah, looks
like Lucario.
Yeah, and like I said, Lucario is still undefeated at this time.
But anything can change when it comes to the round tomorrow.
8-Bit's trying to get himself out of danger here.
And DJ, is there a particular time you want everybody to show up around tomorrow?
The stream starts again at 8 p.m. Eastern.
8 p.m.
So be there. So if you're So if you're participating in if you're still participating in the tournament right now, tomorrow we start at 8 p.m. Eastern time. I'll have the bracket all ready to go.
Be there or be square, and you don't want to be square.
I prefer DJ Octavio, thank you.
Yeah, if Lucario wins this one, he clinches first seed.
All right. Lucario, pressure's on.
Lucario's down.
Lucario's down. Yeah, this is 8-Bit's chance to get out of danger, and he is out of danger.
Reminder that Lucario and 8-Bit are used to facing each other, so they play together very often.
Oh, 8-Bit's down again.
Oh, gee.
That darn in-zap.
No, tomorrow will be more interesting.
Yeah, tomorrow will be more interesting because it's not going to be just Turf War.
Well, Turf War is great, but not as good as some of the other modes.
Yeah, Starcole, I heard you're really excited about the flat zones.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Just about as excited as I am for Clan Blitz, you know?
Clan Blitz isn't bad. I have a valid reason for hating flat zones because it's too similar to Turf. Clan Blitz is brand new. I don't understand why everybody doesn't like it anymore.
Okay, Zordius and Fudge. We need Zordius and Fudge for the last match of round 9.
Yep. The strongest round. But actually, I'm pretty excited about Rainmaker.
Rainmaker is a mode everybody seems to not have a problem with, which makes me really enjoy it.
That's my favorite mode.
Rainmaker is my favorite too. Second to Tower.
On time, I would drop whatever the heck I was doing to play Rainmaker and Splat 1.
No, it's the last match of round 9. There's still a round 10, Trey.
I just feel like
Your
the
last
music
match will be against Lucario, Trey.
Yeah, I'd always keep an eye on the schedule for Splatoon 1 while I was actively going, and I was like, yeah, time to play me some Rainmaker, except in the middle of the night.
And Zordius, after this match, stick around because you're in the next match too. So.
Yep, Panda, that is a 1v. It is 1v1 Turf Wars. Brand new, he says, when it was added in 2017. Well,
yeah, it's still the newest mode.
Exactly. Poopy to your reasoning.
Can you give up against that match? You already know the outcome. Well, I don't know, Trey. You've actually been doing pretty well. I mean, your record right now is 7-2. So
Good.
So
yeah, we can give up now.
So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I certainly wouldn't give up now.
I mean, try anyway because Lucario has had a couple of close calls. So
yeah,
I mean, Lucario hasn't been literally wailing on everyone. I mean, he has had a couple of close calls.
Those matches that were within like 1%, like 6 out of 7 times.
Yeah, Lucario did win one by only 0.5%. So
yeah.
So he's not 100%.
He's not invincible.
Yeah, he's not invincible.
So for Mercy, Rainmaker, Tower, then Splat Zones, then the bane of their existence.
Yeah.
Again,
I think it's Rainmaker then Splat. I think it's Splat Zones then Tower, but I could be wrong.
Mercy said Rainmaker, Tower, Zones, then Clan Blitz.
Rainmaker, Tower, Zones, then Clan Blitz. I think that's my order too. Well, that's pretty close between Tower and Zones.
Oh, you mean
Blitz is ranked higher than
ones you like best. I get it.
You guys know how much I love my zones.
Oh, looks like Fudge. Looks like Fudge has patented squid beacons.
Yay! The match isn't won until beacons have shown their face at least once.
Hey! Hey, Daddy Agent! Welcome to the stream.
Fun. The matches are fun.
Yeah, these are fun. 1v1 is pretty fun because you need a different strategy when it's 1v1.
Fun. Maybe that's having a better record than last time.
You can either avoid, attack, or attack. And then
Zoidius closes in on Fudge, does not get her on the splashdown, and Fudge gets away. Oh, Zordius got Fudge that time.
Yeah.
Spawn camp the entire game. Does that count as winning?
Yeah, because we're doing a 1v1 tournament right now, Daddy Agent. Unfortunately, it's too late to join the tournament, but you can watch and cheer on your favorite splatters here.
I know who mine are. Mine are definitely DJ Particle and DJ Particle Part 2.
Yeah, after this match, we start the final round of the round robin.
It's right now.
Be sure to.
I want to battle with DJ. Emmy, we need to battle.
I feel like this is required at least once per.
All right. We'll do it at the end of the round robin. But keep in mind that that the end of the round robin does not necessarily mean the end of splatting. There could be some seed ties that we have to. There could be some seed ties that we have to handle. So
yeah,
ties in Turf War? How dare you?
Seed ties.
I know. I was just saying ties.
Seed ties.
Judd doesn't determine ties. He just flips a coin, and whoever snuck him that free piece of salmon from Salmon Run, you know how he is.
Yeah.
You have to bribe him.
Okay, this one might be a little. This one might be a little close. Let's see. Zordius is blue, Fudge is orange. It's Zordius by 1.7%.
Hey guys, if you really want to win, you have to just bribe Judd harder than the other person.
Now stay in the lobby, Zordius, because you're in the next match too.
Yeah, holy cart. That was pretty close though.
No. 1v1 Clam Blitz and Rainmaker are also pretty bleh. True, because it's really just whoever can kill the other person.
Yeah. And there's Ranko's bye taken care of. So
There you go.
You need to
okay, so we
battle
need
me,
Zordius
Jenny.
in person. Zordius in person. Yep, it's
Yes,
your turn,
Jenny,
person.
It's you now, person.
It's your turn now, person. We're starting round 10.
Alrighty.
It's the time. It's to solve your 10 by 10 cubes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is
That
that a
is
10 by
now
10?
or
Yeah,
never.
it is this one.
And it currently is just before midnight. So that's an awesome.
Okay, this is the final round of matches. We have 5 more matches to go until we do the seeding.
There we go, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the home stretch now. Don't give it your all. Trust your instincts,
Mm-hmm.
as Peppy would say.
By the way, we said instincts, not instincts. So don't smell up the place.
Oh,
Instinct.
And Neo
Yeah.
has a bye for this round too.
I mean, no matter what, the Inklings probably smell a little bit fishy.
Yeah.
They
Zordius,
probably have.
if Zordius wins this one, then there's going to eventually be a runoff between Zordius and Ranko.
Whoa.
Wow.
But Zordius has to win this one for that to happen.
Maybe Zordius is doing this on purpose so he can build his way up and play the most matches stuff.
We'll see.
You have to think about that.
Oh, it's a trade! But Zordius did put out an Inkstorm before the trade happened, so...
I knew that it was going to get a kill. Dun, 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 dun. It's her turn to get the battle. I have 1 minute left now. We have to go and win this battle, or else.
Wow. I've already tried that splat.
Yeah, we might need a 3-way runoff between 8-bit Ranko and Zordius. Well, we'll see what happens. But
Really?
Ranko's in a runoff. Ranko might be in a runoff no matter what. We'll see. It all depends on how the matches
No.
go.
Sea. Upon the sea of splats. And equally bad puns.
See, the thing is, you can't really do the DJ particle strategy in this turf war either, because you just spend too long in home base.
Yeah,
During the,
pretty much.
so, like, that's the issue, too. You can't just do your home base. So it's gonna be interesting. It's always interesting what strategy.
Spicy nuggets are delicious. Who's got the spicy nuggets now? Wendy's, right?
Yep. See, now you guys are making me hungry. Now I wanna go to
Oh man, Zordius has person in danger at this point, with only 15 seconds left to go.
Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, looks like this one is going to Zordius. So we are going to have at least one runoff.
There we
Hey,
go.
Zordius, how do you feel like having a rematch?
We are going to end up having at least one runoff.
And guys, that was rotation. Now it's Rainmaker.
Yep. Trey and Lucario are next.
Rainmaker? Did somebody
Rainmaker
mention Rainmaker?
on but it's on the best stage ever because it's on Port Mackerel.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Mackerel. I don't know why Skull decides to do that, but it's still fun.
All right. This is the penultimate match of the initial round robin. Only one more after this.
Fancy words, you're hurting my brain, Amy.
So we got Lucario and Trey. And this could be Trey's last match. If Trey wins this, then we'll need a runoff between Trey and Neo.
DJ, I always wanted to ask this question. Would
What?
you consider the Splatoon 2 Rainmaker, is it a pooty gun, or is it considered a sniper?
The Rainmaker?
Yeah, the Rainmaker itself.
It's a bazookarp.
I always considered it like a pooty gun mixed with the sniper because it leaves like a little.
Well, it also depends. The Rainmaker from Splatoon 1 is like a super bazooka. The Rainmaker from Splatoon 2, the Rainmaker.
I always considered that one.
The Rainmaker from Splatoon 2 is more like the Explosher.
Explosher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more like a super Explosher. Lucario says it's a poop sniper.
It's a.
Ape says it's a mess.
It's a mess. Like I personally,
All right, let's see if.
Enjoy it.
All right, let's see if Lucario can have a perfect round robin.
I have strange taste, Panda. Well, it's just a matter of like I'm just curious. Like, I always considered it more like a pooty gun mixed with an Explosher.
Yeah, like... Lucario already has first seed clinched. This is mainly for Lucario. This is mainly to see if he can have a perfect round robin.
Had that before.
Lue Luxion with the raid!
Yeah, Lue Luxion.
Thank you so much for that raid, Lue. How you doing today? Let's give Lue Luxion a shout out there. He's also playing Splatoon 2. Great streamer from Japan. Does a lot of Splatoon 2. Right now, we are doing for those of you just coming in, we are doing a tournament right now. And this is the penultimate match of the round robin. The actual brackets will be tomorrow. The actual what?
Chicken versus egg.
Chicken versus egg. I know. The actual bracket. The actual brackets will be tomorrow at 10 a.m. Japan time. No, 9 a.m. Japan time. Sorry.
Yeah.
9 a.m. Japan time.
You're talking about Rainmaker Port Mackerel. Port Mackerel is not bad for Rainmaker.
Unfortunately, it's too late to join the tournament at this time, but you can cheer on your favorite splatters among our community here.
Speaking of Rainmaker, guys, it's raining.
Oh, jeez.
Like, what the heck is that static noise? Oh, it's raining outside. It's raining again.
Oh! Lucario definitely avoiding those Tentamissiles. And looks like
get your chicken feathers all over the place.
Looks like Trey has pretty much the same idea as Lucario at this time. Which is why no one's in danger yet. Oh! Trey is now in danger.
Wow. Out of danger, in danger, danger.
Yeah, Lucario is now fixing up his home base. But unfortunately, that gives Trey free run of mid. But Trey just isn't inking fast enough, it looks like. Oh, Trey got out of danger with just enough time to go, but Trey gets splattered at the end. This one's going to Lucario, and Lucario has a perfect round robin.
Indeed, seed number 1. So lots of buy rounds for you.
Lucario has a perfect round robin, folks.
Perfect score. That using the arrows.
All right, and the last match, the last
corner.
initial match of the round robin is Starcole versus 8-Bit.
Wow.
All right, guys,
Talk
good
about
luck.
callbacks.
And nice job,
This is my
Lucario.
Starcole
My turn for a
versus 8-Bit.
DJ, may I stick around for the you versus
for any run.
Bronco match?
Oh, sure, yeah. And of course, any runoffs that are needed too, because we are going to have at least one runoff. It's going well. This is the last match of the initial round robin. After this is just runoffs, and then we'll know who the seeding is, and the actual bracket is tomorrow night.
And Eddie will be battling with me at some point.
Yeah, we will.
Sliced and diced and plopped onto a platter while screaming to their doom in the end. Wow.
And I will say this: no matter who wins, we're gonna get a second runoff out of this. No matter who wins. So
This one?
yeah.
This match? Oh,
Yep.
oh joy. Are you doing okay, Alibaba?
Starfish main
This look
stage.
is asking because of what was said in my
Okay,
chat.
now there's gonna be a runoff between let me see. It all depends. If Starcole wins this, then there's going to be a runoff between Starcole and Trey, and a three-way runoff between 8-Bit, Ronko, and Zordius. If 8-Bit wins, there's going to be a runoff between 8-Bit and Starcole, and a runoff between Ronko and Zordius.
But I'm involved, and Zordius is involved no matter what.
Yeah.
So no matter what, I'm involved.
Well, let's see what happens.
Go! Starfish main face. I have to remember
Another
to wear
arrow
your
straight
mask
through
outside.
Yeah, the only question is, will Trey be involved in any of the runoffs? If Starcole wins, Trey will be involved in a runoff. Otherwise, 8-Bit, Ronko, Zordius, and Starcole, you will all be splatting in runoffs. Definitely.
No matter what, I'm involved.
No matter what.
Hey, I didn't want to. We wanted to extend this as much as possible, so I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's like, hey, guys, 1v1 me. Oh, wait, we're doing that as a tournament. Dang it.
Dang it. Just to think about it, this is the only time you can 1v1 some people that you
orange and green. What colors were orange? What colors were orange and green? Or wait a minute, was this baseball and soccer?
This is baseball.
Baseball is sort of red and green, but to be fair, the lighting was a bit weird.
People were wondering why it wasn't red for this.
Could be.
Yeah, what was orange and green though?
I want to see, I can only think of soccer. Back here.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you. Took me long enough.
Let's see.
Yeah, if Starcole wins, we're gonna handle the two-way runoff first.
Oh.
So Starcole.
So that means.
Yeah, so Starcole, if you win, stay in the lobby.
Okay.
If you lose, well, actually stay in the lobby either way, because if you lose,
If I lose, you're staying in the lobby.
If you lose, you're playing against 8-Bit again.
You got to do a round 2, if not a round 1.
Yeah, if Starcole loses, he's playing against 8-Bit again right away. What? The what? Oh, jeez. No, Dana's talking about a cartoon collection she has. It's basically a collection of it's called the Censored 11. It's a historic but racist collection of Warner Brothers cartoons.
Oh.
Yeah. I think Starcole's got this because I think 8-Bit was in.
Alibaba, be nice to Panda.
Yeah.
This is your warning.
Okay, Starcole, stay in the lobby because we're doing a runoff between you and Trey. So we need Starcole and Trey. Starcole and Trey for a runoff.
It could have been Adventure versus Relax. Could have been Mushroom Mountain versus Bamboo Shoot.
Well, no, Adventure was more yellowish though.
No. All right, Mushroom Mountain versus Adventure versus Bamboo Shoot Village, maybe.
That was also more yellowish.
So you just want to do the next round with me involved, DJ, or do you want to get?
While we're waiting for Trey.
To be fair, it could have just as easily been baseball versus soccer and weird lighting.
And while we wait, we do DJ versus Pippi the Penguin. Who will
Paul
win?
versus Nicole.
All right, Trey, you're in a runoff.
Emmy.
What
about Pulp versus No Pulp?
I don't want to go. If I haven't. Fudge is asking, will she be playing another game? If not, and GG.
No. Your place is set.
Fudge, you're all set till tomorrow. So I'm done for tonight. Trey, we're actually waiting for you.
Hey, Emmy, it could have been Pulp versus No Pulp.
Because I have to.
Pulp versus No Pulp. That's what that was.
Oh, yep, that makes more sense.
No, you're not done yet, Trey. You got one more match right now. You're up right now. Trey, you're up right now in a runoff with Starcole because you both have 7 wins. So we need a tiebreaker.
Isn't Pulp versus No Pulp yellow versus green?
No, Pulp
green.
Pulp No Pulp was orange versus green because Team Pulp was orange because orange juice.
Oh, Emmy, if you don't mind, could you tell me what my win-loss ratio is?
Oh, 8-Bit, you're 5-5. You're going to be in a 3-way runoff with Ranko and Zordius.
Yeah, come join the club, dude.
Yeah.
Trey close with him. That's all right.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. Open it back up.
If you want to do Ranko versus Zordius or whoever first.
Well, I got to set up that round robin first. It's a very short round robin.
Yeah, it is, Panda.
All right.
At least it's not in the negative. I don't think you can be in the negative.
You lost it badly that your wins are in the negative.
You have -1 wins. You lost to yourself. That's how bad it was.
Wait, car!
We say random stuff. The random stuff song. Random stuff is the best type of song. I don't know what even to say.
Starcole doesn't know the lyrics.
While we're waiting for this battle, we will say the random stuff song. Random stuff.
Yeah.
Trey.
Trey. This next one here will be your last match. Basically, it's a one match run up. There you go. Okay. This is.
Hey,
this is
shut the door.
Yeah, this is the fight for 3rd seed.
Top 3. That's a first.
Yeah, this is the fight. Yeah, this is the fight for 3rd seed.
I've never been in the top 3 before. Because for the first time in forever.
Jimmy, you need to get your camera ready.
Oh, jeez.
Do you need my help with the tech stuff, Jamie?
But yeah, like I said, this is the fight for third seed.
Honestly, I thought
Come
I
on,
did worse
Jamie.
than them.
You
I
just gotta
honestly
press
thought I
this
did
button, and
worse.
you gotta press that button, and you gotta press a few other buttons as well.
Oh, jeez.
I honestly thought I did worse than where
It's
I
not
Oh,
was.
that
whoops.
hard.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Oh, Jamie, you are such a
Hurry up!
scatterbrain.
I'm on 4%. Hey,
Emmy.
get that charger on.
Hey, Emmy.
What? What's wrong?
Oh, Jamie, you're such a scatterbrain sometimes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, good point.
It's the battle of the Aerospace Peaches. Who has the better burst bombs?
Okay, like I said, this is the fight for third seed. And then after this, we'll do a very short round robin for fifth seed.
Alright. Uh-oh.
What?
Someone had a bad start.
Yeah, Trey fell off the map.
Holy country!
All right, and
Might
after
be
this,
a- I'm not
after this, I have to block this map because this is the third appearance of this map.
Really?
Yeah, to deal with the stage.
Oh!
Bam, bam, denied.
That was
I
a
know
nice
how-
shot,
how-
Starcole.
I knew how long I had. Booyah's shield can go by really quickly if you have another Booyah bomb on it.
Yeah,
That's
and
some mad skills.
yeah, the fight for fifth seed will be three matches long. Ranko versus 8-Bit, then 8-Bit versus Zordius, and then Ranko versus Zordius.
The rematch of the night.
History of the history. It's the history of the history of the history.
On the History Channel.
It's always nice to see an even matchup.
Oh, jeez.
No, because the first time I faced him, I was using the ladder shot.
Yeah, and like I said, in this match, winner will be third seed, loser will be fourth seed.
I raised you, and I let you fall.
Whoa.
Loose first bomb.
Yeah, the seeds that are completely set right now, we have Lucario as first seed, Neo as second seed, Fudge is 8th seed, and Person is 9th seed.
We all did our best.
Yep. Guys, everybody, it doesn't really matter because tomorrow is where it actually goes.
Yeah, tomorrow is where things actually matter.
Yeah.
I'll be here tomorrow at
Tomorrow
8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's 5 p.m. Pacific.
There. 8 Eastern, 7 Central.
Okay, looks like Starcole got this.
Hey guys, it's like be here at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central.
Jeez, Trey, that was actually a really good match. It just came down
yeah.
to who control who.
So Starcole is third seed, Trey is fourth seed, and now we're doing a short round robin for fifth seed.
No.
What?
Did you seed?
Oh, he DC'd. Oh, then we're doing it over then.
We have to redo
Ready
it.
for sleep.
Trey's gotta give up anyway because the Switch is about to die again.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure, Trey? Do you just want us to be fourth seed then?
Rocco, you can't be in tomorrow because the tournament. It's still a tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
sure, Trey? Okay.
Okay. Well, so all right, Trey. We'll just put you at fourth seed then.
Panda, it doesn't matter if it does affect the match or it doesn't affect the match. We still redo it.
Yeah. So we'll put you at fourth seed. Just come back tomorrow. and we'll start, and you can do the regular tournament. Just make sure that your Switch is
Fully
charged.
charged.
Yeah.
Fully
Yep,
charged. and
fully.
turn on
Make
the
sure your
charger
Switch is
when
fully
not
charged
Jeez.
tomorrow. You can still get that Switch game of your choice. No one's being
Yeah.
eliminated tonight.
Honestly, don't care. I'm gonna lose the tourney. I don't know, Trey. You never know.
Yeah. Well, there's also going to be prizes for second and third place. I just haven't decided what they are yet. It'll likely be gift cards. So
always cool.
so we will have consolation prizes for second and third place. So don't lose all hope. All right, Ranko and Ranko and 8-bit.
Starcole, spectate. Now.
That's what I was gonna do.
Come on in, 8-bit.
Get your camera ready.
All right, Trey. Well,
Have
thanks
my
for taking
camera
part. And like I said, I hope you come back tomorrow. Because you're 4th seed, you have a good chance at you have a good chance of getting at least a gift card prize.
It'll just come down to 5th place in you, and then me and you. When it comes down to it.
Okay, this is the first
you forgot to stop the stage.
Oh, I forgot to stop the stage. Ah, crap.
I want a lobby.
All right. Yeah, let me rip the lobby. We're only 3 more matches away from done anyway, likely. So
Don't forget to block the other stage. That needs to be Tensa Switch. Needs to be blocked as well.
Yeah, I remember.
Errors.
4th seed. What does that mean? That means
basically out of the 10 people that were participating, you're number 4.
Yeah, you'll in the brackets tomorrow. You will actually be playing your first game against the winner of this runoff that we're doing now.
Does second seed mean? Second seed means second place, basically.
Yeah, second seed.
Think of each
Second seed
as
means you're going up against Fudge in the first round of the bracket.
Yep.
Oh no, not Fudge.
Mercy.
No, 7th seed. Because Person and Fudge in the beginning of the bracket will be the first match as basically a fight for 8th seed. All right.
Everybody's here, DJ.
Yeah, so Tenta
Switchia and Switch.
Block Tenta Switchia and block the.
I'm gonna play on it again.
I'm in the mood for going there either.
Neither.
Okay, let's try this again.
All right.
Humpback pump track.
Humpback pump track. And that's the third one that's come up. That's the third time that one's come up too.
It will be okay. Me versus the 7th seed. Yep, that's what you are, lazy. No, if you're top 4, you basically goes down. If the person didn't make it to the top 8 of today's round robin, they're out of the bracket stage.
No. All 9 are still in the bracket. It's just that the first match, before we fully get into the first round, will be 9 versus 8 for the right to go up against Lucario.
So
that will be person versus So that will be person versus Fudge for the right to go up against Lucario.
It's like the first part of it is just us trying to even things out. Also, we're playing some more baseball.
Central versus Pacific League colors.
I'm blue die.
Yeah, Panda. Originally, there were 11 people in the bracket, but 2 people ended up dropping out for unforeseen reasons.
Yeah, there were 11. 2 people dropped out, so now there's 9.
Hilariously, it was the new people. Yeah, funny thing is, it happens to be the new people in the community.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But it happens.
Yeah.
And now, so now we're just doing basically runoffs.
Yeah, but also remember, it is a double elimination tournament, so there will also be a losers bracket. So if you lose a match, you're sent to the losers bracket, and you still have a chance to win.
Yeah.
Because the grand finals are the winner of the winner's bracket versus the winner of the loser's bracket.
This is looking like a close match so far. Both competitors are giving their all.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them is wearing a birthday hat. The other is wearing their
Who's going up against you in the bracket tomorrow, Lucario? The winner of Person versus
I'm
Fudge
getting 8-bit kind of upset here.
will be going up against you to start off.
There is a lot of rain
the bracket.
A lot of rain is going sent out to both teams.
If you want to cook your pizza first, go ahead.
A couple of burst bombs being sent out towards Ranko, but it does not get on any ink, so that just kind of wasted the sub. Unfortunately, that kind of hurts. Meanwhile, everybody's keeping an eye on Ranko, just throwing out tons of rain. That's probably annoying the heck out of me.
Yeah, that and the fact that I went into his home base.
Interesting enough, 8-bit is surfing a little bit of mid. He's mostly keeping mid of all places. That's not a bad choice, but
yeah, after this match, 8-bit, stay in the lobby because you're going up against Zordius.
And jumps back to alright, Alibaba, that is number 3. This is your warning, stop spamming that. Seriously.
For cereals.
You're thinking they're like 20
For
eel. Well, Panda, you weren't around for
8-bit comes out
first
of nowhere
spot in the match with
Ronko.
30 seconds left. Not a good thing for Ranko. Could take the lead. And Ranko did not retain any of the special, which is good and bad at the same time. And looks like she's not going to get one in the end, but it'll come down to who just turfed the best. Well, out of ink at the end there.
All right.
This is going to be a close match, folks.
This
close
might
match.
this might be a little close, and it's 8-bit.
Ooh, 8-bit.
Yo!
5%. Oh, okay.
GG.
Okay, 8-bit, stay in the lobby. You're going up against Zordius next.
Thank you, Panda, for doing that. I didn't see that.
All right, Starcole,
Okay.
unfortunately, you gotta leave the lobby because there's only room for 2 spectators.
I'm giving you the big Starcole.
That's not a big deal.
All right, waiting for Zordius.
Panda, if you want to drop a ban on that, I'd love that.
And on a back pump track.
All right.
Emmy.
What?
Ban
Ban
pump
on
track.
back pump track. Yes.
Thank you, guys.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
We're towards the beginning of the list.
Yeah, because I know because it was one of the original tracks when the game was first released.
One of the original tracks.
One of the original maps. Yeah.
So rude.
All right, 8-bit versus Zordius. This is the second of 3 matches in our 3-way runoff.
Hippie is the one who actually banned him in the end. Okay, that's an empty follow there.
These colors look familiar.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's pulp versus no pulp again. Oh, sorry, Zordius. I just got the color on random, but yeah, because of that, you might want to activate colorblind mode. Now, keep in mind, if we still have a tie. Now, keep in mind, if we still have a tie after this runoff, we'll have to do another runoff. But it will just be a 1-game runoff at that point.
Okay.
A runoff
Wait,
of a runoff.
Yep.
Did the winner of the last match get to face Zordius in this one, or all 3 face each other?
Well, this one's 8-bit versus Zordius, and then it's Zordius versus Ranko.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So all 3 face each other. That's
Oh, can't leave. Oh, Zordius. Oh God, it's too late. Crap.
And yeah, Panda. That's
Let's
that's a
rip
good one.
let's rip the lobby after. Let's not count
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
Let's rip the lobby afterwards so he can change the colors.
Yeah,
This is just an
I
exhibition
can't.
match.
Yeah, I can't rip the lobby, unfortunately.
But like this match won't
Yeah,
count.
yeah,
We'll
this
have
match.
to
Yeah,
redo
this match
things.
won't count. Yeah, this match won't count. Unfortunately, we still have to run out the clock. I just wish there was an option in private battles for all the
match.
for everyone in the match to agree to just end the match instead of just waiting the clock
Then
out.
at the same time, that
Just
could lead to a really bad. Like somebody can end the match early, if they're losing.
Yeah, and the thing is, I was just about to rip the lobby too.
Oh,
So
no.
you're telling me that Zordius is colorblind?
Yeah, he is.
Huh.
Hey Zordius, type out a
actually
really
kinda
cool message. Type out a really cool message.
All right, Trey. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow for the bracket. Like I said, it's a double elimination tournament. So, and since you're 4th seed, like I said, you still have a good chance to get a gift card prize. Yeah.
And DJ Alibaba was being very rude in my chat, just letting you know.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not.
But I noticed something about Switch
Well,
themes.
he's not in my chat. And I don't think he's ever been in my channel, actually.
He was in your chat earlier.
Guys, I
didn't
noticed
see him.
something about the Switch's themes recently.
Yeah.
The inverted theme is gone.
The what theme?
Happens if Zordius beats
The reverse color theme is gone.
It's gone.
There be another.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
DJ.
Yeah.
So here's the question: what if all 3 of them beat one beats one beats the other, basically another 3-way tie?
Well, you can't have a 3-way tie.
Yes, because let's say 8-bit.
Oh, yeah.
Please
Let's say
not
8-bit
Oh, you mean if Zordius
Ronco beats Zordius,
then
Zordius beats
then
8-bit,
it's
like that
basic-
type of thing.
Then it's basically a full runoff reset.
A joy.
Yeah.
So the Zordius being colorblind is kind of actually legitimately news to me.
Really? I actually didn't. I figured that out last tournament.
Well, I knew, but I figured Zordius just constantly had this thing on colorblind mode.
Just give him an insta-ban. I don't know how to do that. Actually, never. I try not to ban it. I will do it. I don't like doing it, but I will do it.
Okay, after this match, after this ends, Zordius is going to switch this thing into colorblind mode, and then we'll actually run the match.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really need to be fair about this one.
Yeah, because I have the colors on random. So.
Is
And
there a
funny
reason
enough,
why-
Zordius won anyway.
Yeah, Zordius, why don't you play with colorblind mode on all the time? I'm just curious.
You know the funny thing about this match is Zordius won.
all right. Zordius,
It's a
turn on your.
shocker.
Let me know when you have your colorblind mode turned on, and we can start again.
Yeah, color lock.
Gosh, cannot read that. Okay. Danny is just slash.
All right, Zordius is heading out to change
Very
to
true,
color
Panda.
lock.
As viewers complain about not using Splatfest colors when I stream, said Zordius.
Oh.
That's why he doesn't always have it on.
Well, Zordius, let me
That's
tell you.
I understand.
Well, Zordius, let me tell you something. No, actually, I don't understand. No, Zordius, let me tell you something. Then those viewers are being ableist.
Oh. Also true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're basically saying, I don't care if you're colorblind. I want to see all the pretty colors. No. Sorry.
You can see the pretty colors in your own game.
Yeah, that's ableist of those particular viewers.
And those aren't good viewers. The good viewers are the good viewers. You know who you are.
You just do your own thing, Zordius, and have a good time.
I mean, for example, more often than not nowadays, Zen Zacred, when he does Splatoon 2, he plays with colorblind mode on. And no one complains.
Well,
Now, color lock is fine.
Yeah.
honestly, people play with what they need, and if they really want to see all the different colors, they can find someone else.
And they,
Yeah.
can play the game themselves.
That was the obvious answer, Ronko, but I didn't want to say that one.
But still,
Can't find the option.
I'm not incorrect.
Hold on.
Can't
I
find
mean,
the
I would
option.
say,
Yeah, he can't find the option, he says.
I will admit, like,
Oh, there.
do it
Oh, yeah,
every
he
day
found
at
it.
least
He
once.
found it. Yeah, it's called. Yeah, in English it's called color lock. I don't know what it's called
In German.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called in German.
I don't know.
T. Splatoon color lock. Options.
What?
Okay, Zordius is back.
Unfortunately, it doesn't list any other names for the specific options on Wikipedia. Somebody please fix that.
Hilfe für Farbenblender. Farbenblender. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but
Farbenblinde?
Farbenblender. Farbenblind or Farbenblinder. Help for colorblind. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, in the English version, they just call it color lock.
Yep.
All right.
I like the consistency with color lock, even though.
All right, here we go. It's the secret of Splat.
We'll never know what the secret is.
Dang it. I knew this is where Mari and Callie trained.
Yeah, I will say this: if 8-Bit wins this, ooh. if 8-Bit wins this, we won't need a runoff. That is, we won't need a further runoff.
Rocco, DJ and I have 2 different ways of running our streams. That's why.
Hey, Exploge! Welcome to the stream. We're doing a runoff round robin to determine 5th seed right now.
But yeah, they got Zordius.
Oh, it's Peppermint.
So unfortunately, it's too late to join the tournament. But like I said, cheer on your favorites.
Yeah, there will be other tournaments, don't worry.
Yeah, so right now, 8-Bit,
Don't worry,
Zordius,
guys.
and Ronko are in a 3-way runoff for 5th seed.
The star cup will happen eventually.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of me with funds right now. That's why I'm holding off. Because of
Oh, a trade! You're playing TLOU2 DJ, and it's the best game until now.
Splatoon is the best game. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to. Oh god, I'm trying to think. Oh, The Last of Us 2. Oh,
yep.
Yeah. I will admit
Don't
it's
spoil.
it's not my sort of game.
Don't spoil
But
it,
I know
guys.
a lot of people like it. Don't spoil any of it though.
Trust me, I want to play it, and that's why.
Yes, you're good for today, Trey. You're fine. You have 4th seed. You won't need to play anymore
You're all
tonight.
set to go to bed.
You're all set to go to bed.
Zordius is down again.
Oh,
Yeah,
fudge!
like
Thank
I
you
said,
so much for gifting subs. Honestly,
Whoa!
fudge.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if 8-Bit wins this, we will not need a further runoff. If
I'm
8-Bit
our share,
if 8-Bit
guys.
wins this, he has 5th seed, and then
Fudge, thank
Zordius
you
and
so
Ronko
much.
will
I
fight
really
for 6th.
appreciate it.
What was
You
that,
don't
Amy?
have to. You know that.
Oh, Zordius is down again! Is 8-bit inking enough in order to
Oh, Nino gets one.
let me see, is it gonna be 8-bit or Zordius?
It will be one or the
Oh.
other for sure.
It's
There you go.
8-bit!
Nino.
Alright,
Whoa, dude.
so 8-bit definitely has
Nino.
so 8-bit definitely has 5th seed.
You want to? Okay.
So Ranko and Zordius now. So Zordius, stay in the lobby. You're playing against Ranko to determine who will be 6th seed. So
Bring it on, dude.
Thank you, Fudge. I appreciate it. Have a good
Bring it
night.
on.
Say hi to the foster baby for me.
Flutter's in the attic. We are going to splat in the attic now. I just need to get my ladder to get up there.
And my
So
computer
8-bit
just said,
gets
I
5th
don't like
seed.
you guys.
So now we're on a run. So this is the this is now for 6th seed.
Pippi gets his fish today. That's the first fish of tonight.
Yay! You must feed Pippi. Pippi deserves all your fish. Pippi deserves
this-
every last fish.
Emmy,
Yeah.
after this, we have another battle to do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you and me. Yeah.
We have to decide this. And
We
it's
have
gonna
to
be on
decide this.
Funky.
The battle of the streamers. Yes.
Yeah.
The battle. Yeah.
Well, I'm not included, and Zordius isn't included.
Well,
either.
all right. The battle of the 2 streamers who have always been
host
the battle between the 2 streamers who have always been spectating.
The battle of the spectators.
Ranko's
Yeah.
Very stronger.
Yeah,
What are you
this,
talking about?
this match will determine 6th seed, and it's the final match of today. Well, except for the exhibition match, of course.
DJ, just stick with the battle of the host of the tournament.
Battle of the hosts. There we go.
There you go. Because if not, then it's like, well, Bronco has played, and you don't
Yeah, but
have
I'm
to-
also spectating.
Bronco, I meant the new, like those who don't have the hype or the peace, those people. And, Bronco has her trusty tri-slosher on my favorite stage with Christmas colors.
Yeah.
Christmas. And I'm on the right
if you
team.
remember, I also used these colors for Joel versus Mike. Remember?
I was a little late too.
Yeah.
No, it was the Frosty Festival.
Yeah. Joel versus Mike was the battle. Was the mini fest between the Mystery Science Theater hosts.
Gotcha.
Mystery Host Theater.
Whoa, Bronco, you just teleported behind
Ranko
the
is
wall.
Ranko so far seems to be out inking Zordius, which is quite a feat.
Oh!
Bronco watches a bunch of streams. Very true. Bronco does watch a lot of these streams. And Ranko watches streams as well. There's this person called DJ Particles. I don't know if you've heard of them. I heard they're a very cool streamer.
Oh, Zordius just took out Ranko. But Zordius needs to play a little bit of catch up here.
Oh, dear.
Little catch up.
Catch up.
Yep.
Yes, ketchup versus green ketchup.
That's why you get all the. That's why you guys are getting all the.
Catch
But,
up.
but what that
getting
splat
all
does do
fried
is it
and-
allows Ranko to get back into her home base to undo a lot of Zordius' mess.
Hold on.
And Zordius is down!
Who's ever heard of aiming? With this weapon, you don't need to aim.
Yeah, Ranko has a chance to take mid,
Ah,
but
that's why.
this match is actually turning out to be kind of close.
Since you gifted that sub, you got a pride emote. Oh, I thought Fudge gets the pride emote.
Alright, let's see who's got this.
He gave me happy beef. Aw.
This could go either way. It's Ranko! Ranko gets 6 seeds, Zordius is 7.
I can't believe I beat him again.
Knowing people tomorrow will skyrocket.
Okay, once again.
Alright. GG, Zordius, that was awesome.
Okay,
Great,
once
okay.
again, here's how the first round of the brackets are going to go tomorrow. The first match will be Person versus Fudge. for
just as I planned.
for the right
What the heck are you talking about?
for the right to go against Lucario.
What the heck are you talking about?
Then we'll also have Neo Lazy versus Zordius, Starcole versus Ronko, and 8-Bit
Who?
versus Trey. That's what's going to be the first round of the bracket.
Zordy said, now I don't have to face off and
You don't have
face
to
the
face.
best first.
Yeah, you won't have to face off the best first, but you will have to
True.
face off against Lazy. You will have to face off against Neo.
That's
So I guess I
cool.
have to face off first. Pardon me. Bring it on.
Okay, exhibition match.
All right,
All
beer
right,
match.
Exhibition-
Versus Yuri.
Exhibition
Yep.
match at Ban Walleye.
I was about to say, if someone was here, I'm pretty sure someone would be saying ban walleye right now.
Yeah, yeah.
With trick
If
or treat
Drago was
colors.
here, yeah.
For
Well,
whatever
trick or-
reason, Yuri's dressed up like me.
Hey, you guys are actually your colors.
We are?
I think. Ronko's like closest to red. And DJ
Yep.
is purple.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go. Bring it on.
Then 25 emotes are given out. Ah, cool, Ronko. Alrighty, guys. We have DJ versus Ronko. Both teams are starting off with inking their home base. Very good strategy when facing off against DJ.
Yeah.
The 1v1 everybody's been waiting for it, folks. It's the number 1 seed of the final round of the Ronko
Well,
Cup.
this is the exhibition match.
I know that. It's the finals of the Star Cup.
Star Cup.
That does not exist.
In progress. By the way, we've got nail polish going all over the place.
Yep, they have nail polish going all over the place. DJ just gets up their first Booyah Bomb.
Actually.
Yeah, no, Ronko
Said
got
there.
the first Booyah Bomb, actually.
Let's saying there,
Oh.
like as in it belongs to them. But yeah,
Everyone.
both teams got one out each. And right now I'm expecting.
And we're
DJ
both
with-
using the same weapon, too.
Yeah, that was intentional.
Alright,
It's
another
kind of
Booyah
Yuri
Bomb
versus
goes out.
it's kind of Janie versus Yuri, but Yuri's dressed up like me for whatever reason.
For some reason, they seem to be avoiding each other rather than confrontational.
Nope.
Not a bad strategy. As Ronko goes down, DJ getting the first splat of the night, folks. That sends Ronko into danger. With the Booyah Bomb waiting for Ronko as he respawns, DJ begins to start trying to spawn camp as fast as possible, but gets bored and says, "See you later." Ronko says, "I'm not dealing with that." And
I've learned my lesson.
let me see Ronko. Oh, you look up Ronko. Yeah, Ronko and Ronko. They are very similar. Alright, with 1 minute left.
Spotted it all puts me at a disadvantage.
Ronko's still in danger. DJ just turfing
Yeah, the
up.
fact that I got spotted at all, it puts me at a disadvantage.
Yep. Ronko's looking around for DJ. Finds her. Is she able to get him with the blue bomb? No, it does not. Forces DJ into a corner.
Yeah, I'm out of danger.
Out of danger. Both teams are going back and forth. It looks like the lead could be taken by anybody right now. DJ getting another Booyah Bomb out. Alright. Looks like Ronko is back in danger. Booyah Bomb goes back up, almost getting DJ, but barely escapes out of it. Ronko's trying to take over mid, but DJ going for the home base raid. 10 seconds left. Both teams not in danger. This could be anybody's game, folks. Let's see. Alrighty, who got off the final?
Wow, that's a mess.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Bunch of
close.
Booyah Bombs. Oh,
Oh,
DJ's
not as close as I
really-
thought.
The fact that
DJ
she
taking
splatted
it, and DJ takes the win of the first annual Star Cup that never existed.
Versus
I
a
should've
Star Cup
gone
that
after-
never
I should have
existed.
gone after her.
All right, Explosion. That's okay.
Hey, Emmy.
What?
It's like, yeah, my mistake was going after you.
Oh,
Not
geez.
necessarily. It's just that she had the height advantage when you
Yeah.
Yeah. She had the high ground.
Yep.
Oh well.
That's all
But
right.
that was a great match, guys.
Yeah, it was. All right.
Guys.
Turn around. No, not like that. Like that. There you go. Come on, Janie. Turn around. There you go.
We're gonna end the stream off a little earlier on my end. Anyway, it's about 1, and I kind of want to get up
Yeah.
earlier tomorrow. So
All right. All right. Well, thank you all so much for joining us again. The ranks for tomorrow's bracket. The seeds from 9th to 1st. Person is 9th. Fudge is 8th. Zordius is 7th. Ronko is 6th. 8-Bit is 5th. Trey is 4th. Starcole is 3rd. Neo is 2nd. And Lucario had that perfect round robin with no losses and 10 wins to get first pick. Now tomorrow, each section of the bracket will be a best of 3. And there will be a loser's bracket as well. The grand finals will be best of 5. Sorry, the grand finals will be a best of 7. So, and the way is we'll be cycling through the ranked modes for that, unless of course it gets to a game 5, or if it's a grand finals, a game 7. In that case, we will go to turf war. So, yeah. In that, yeah.
Funny thing is that it needs
Why
to
not
leave
just
it
have
all
the
tonight.
winner?
Game 5, yeah,
The winner
game 5
chooses.
or game 7 in grand finals is always turf war.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we cycle through the regular ranked modes, and usually when I do this, very few of them go to that final game.
Yep.
And like I said, it's double elimination, so there is a loser's bracket. Just because you lose once doesn't mean you're out. And like I said, the winner of the winner's bracket and the winner of the loser's bracket is what makes up the grand finals. And if the person who comes into the grand finals from the loser's bracket wins the grand finals, then it's a bracket reset and the grand finals start again
Panda, don't ask.
because it's
Happened
double
before.
elimination.
Don't hope what you don't want to happen.
So
Yeah, we had a bracket reset at the grand finals.
So if you are seated in the double elimination tournament, be sure to be here at 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow
And
night.
make sure your Switch is charged.
That's 5 p.m. Pacific.
Oh yeah.
Make sure your
Charge your
system
Switch.
is charged. Make sure your controllers are charged. Make sure everything
Make
is
sure
charged.
everything's charged. Yes,
Make sure Pippi is fed.
and make sure Pippi is fed. Yes,
That's a very important step. If not, the tournament does not function.
right. All right. We actually do have a lot of credits to get through today. So let me roll the credits here. Excuse me. Let me roll credits here, and let's see what we got here. Because, like I said, a ton of credits today. All right. All right. We have had 2 raids today. One at the very beginning of the stream, and one near the very end of the stream. Our first raid was from Zordius. Let's give him a shout out there. And he plays a lot of Splatoon 2. He also does rhythm games. He does Twitch Sings. He does Monster Hunter World. So he is kind of a variety streamer. Pop a follow and or sub to him. Or that's right, you can't sub to him. Pop a follow to him there if you want. Our second raid was from Lue Luxion. Mm-hmm. And he's another big Splatoon streamer from out of Japan. Pop him a follow and or sub if you can, because he is also an awesome streamer. And we had hosts today from Trey, Danny Inkling. Thank you so much for those hosts. And speaking of Danny Inkling also resubbed to us for the 15th month. Thank you so much.
Wow, that's a lot of time.
Yeah, thank you so much for that, Danny Inkling. And I believe I think Danny is also one of the ones that gets the first icon as well. I can't remember. But I know Zordius definitely gets that first icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for that, Danny Inkling, and you're getting a shout out too. Because Danny Inkling is also a streamer. She last played Animal Crossing New Horizons, so pop a follow and or sub onto her and show her your love. And
By the way, I'm done for tonight.
and of course, a ton of new follows, folks.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah. Who do we
just
have?
let you know I'm done for tonight. So like, kind of don't read me.
Oh, that's okay. We have Hola, Shinchi, Flash Squid, Warm Salmon, a bowl of salsa, Sadistic Trans, Birdie McNutt, Julian 101, Luke Sheldman, Lucas Hellman, rather, GI Jog. Thank you all so much for the follows today.
We should still be glad that's a bowl of salsa, not a bowl of guacamole.
Still prefer guac.
I was Team Salsa, yeah.
Me too.
Team guac here.
And believe it or not, you know when we hit 800 follows not too long ago. I believe we're already over 825. Let me see here.
Well, you're certainly getting more.
Actually,
more quickly than
we're almost at 850.
Emmy.
Yeah. Yes,
You're definitely getting followers more rapidly than me.
Yes, I am, and I'm just flabbergasted. I'm just flabbergasted. I thank you all so much for the love, and
well, you're awesome, Emmy.
What?
Well, you're awesome, Emmy, and we love you.
Oh, thank you. And speaking also about awesome people, my collabers for today, RankoHoshino first off, and her easy stream. She was joining us today playing Splatoon 2 in the tournament. She ended up being sixth seed in the tournament, so not too shabby.
Definitely better than last time.
Yeah, definitely better than last time. She will be joining us tomorrow as well. But give her your follow, love, because she does Splatoon 2, she does Animal Crossing New Horizons, she does Mario Kart 6, which is the one for the Wii, every Monday. She also does a lot of Pokemon and Link to the Past Randomizer, just a lot of great stuff. And she's also starting to live mic more too. So,
whoa,
it's already getting kind of boring.
What? What was that, Ranko?
It's already getting boring again.
Oh, stop it. You know what I did? Back when I was starting out, when I was getting like no viewers, I would still talk through it because the way I'd be thinking is, and for those of you watching the VOD, ... you know. So yeah, and of course my background in media helped with that too. So because I used to have a radio show before this, and I've also done Let's Plays too. So I got used to talking to an audience that didn't exist yet.
It's a very silly person who's just talking to people and talking as if someone was actually listening.
And one more shout out for tonight, and that's our other collabor today, Starcole. He does Splatoon 2, he does Animal Crossing, he does Pokemon. You will love him. And he is always such a chill streamer. And,
by the way, I save live mic for when I'm not recording.
Ah, gotcha, Ranko.
Gotcha.
And also,
because my YouTube channel is a no voice zone.
Ah, gotcha. Understood.
That moment when you have 8 sea snails waiting for you in the square because you forgot to pick them up.
Oh, jeez. But yeah, give a follow and or a sub to Starcole, and if you do watch Starcole's stream, don't forget to give Pippi your love because Pippi deserves all the love.
Feed Pippi.
Feed Pippi. All right, let's see who we're gonna raid today, folks.
Hey, welcome to the end of the stream. Julian 0101P. Oh, it's a raid. I'm getting a minor raid? I don't know.
Oh, Boogie Boogie is on.
Okay, There's a lot of good possibilities here. Let's go and raid. Let's go and raid
I know
99.
rating.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go and raid 99 Destiny.
That's literally who I'm going to raid because
Yeah.
Koi Stream doesn't stream on Fridays.
We're gonna raid 99 Destiny, aka Fate, and she's
Yeah.
also playing Splatoon 2 at this time. She's doing solo ranked. So
There you go.
so cheer her on as she keeps her X rank. And
She's my friend, Joe.
and until tomorrow, you know what to do. Follow and subscribe. Join the Particle Acceleration. You can also join us on Discord. !Discord in the chat. Or just scroll down to where it says join the Particle Acceleration on Discord. And until tomorrow, when we do the brackets at 8 p.m. Eastern, remember, I am DJ Particle. I've been here with
RankoHoshino.
and
Starcole.
we're out of here. Peace.
Bye.
Bye, guys.